Hi, Afterglow. If you're first, does that mean I'm second? Well, okay, technically I did comment before you, so I don't know, maybe I'm first and you're second. Whoa, you ever think about that? Crazy stuff, man. Anyway, I don't really have a plan for what I'm gonna do tonight. I honestly might just chat with you guys. I don't know. I still have like nerve issues currently in my hands, and I was unfortunately pretty busy at work. Yes, it totally counts. What are you talking? Oh my god, I'm ignoring you right now. Um, I'm number one. You're number two. I had a story. How did you end up with nerve issues? Listen, I truly have no idea, but I don't know. Maybe my body's just falling apart. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So currently, right now, there's a bit of a tingly sensation in my hands and arms. Don't worry. I went to the doctors for this, and you're like, you're fine. Here's some medication, and also you need to ice your wrists and your elbows, which I honestly might go downstairs, get that, and then come back up so I can just actually crap. Why haven't I done that before? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, it's in both hands, so it's nothing like carpal tunnel or something that would like be seriously concerning. It's just today at work was really stressful, and yeah, Afterglow. I went to a doctor. I went to the doctor's office and they're like, V, you're probably fine, but anyway, here's things that you can do. Like, what they think it was is they think it was like an inflamed nerve. Apparently, you have a nerve that runs all the way from your neck to the very tips of your pinky and your ring finger. It's crazy. Oh, my gaming career would have absolutely been damaged, but don't worry. Even okay, honestly, I have thought about doing this, but I don't know if I'm the right kind of gal to do this. I don't know if I can pull this idea off. But I was thinking about getting one of those like cheap game pads. The what were they called? The like Dance Revolution, the like the foam mats that you could like play in the game with, except I wouldn't play the dancing game. I'd be like, you know, doing stuff. Wait, what? Working pools? Why does that sound like a euphemism? Yo, you'd sponsor that? Oh, baby, let's go. Because I was thinking about it, and I'm like, God, I'm not a good gamer. I'd have to choose a really easy game to play. Which I guess I could do, like, the Kirby games. Those are fairly easy. Well, I mean, like, relatively, like, it's fine. Yeah. God, sometimes this sounds, like, so dumb, but sometimes I think about, like, well, like, imagine if I got sponsored. Bro, I'd be over the moon. Unless it's for, like, Raid Shadow Legends, then I think I'd probably politely decline. Well, see, that's the other thing, what? You wouldn't stream your embarrassing dancing skills, I'm so sad. Yeah, how do I say this? I guess because how do I say this? I'm used to streaming things that are a bit embarrassing or awkward or cringe, something that people don't want to remember. But I really like, I don't know. I think there's a certain level of humor to that. I don't know. People watch it, so I'm not gonna complain. Um, hold up. How much is that, Matt? Hold up. Let's go look this up. Like a cheap. Wait, hold up. Let me see how I can even set this up. God, what are they called? Dance mats, I think. Uh, Gaming. Yeah. Oh, dance pad gaming. Oh my god, they're like $50. Jesus Christ. Okay. Cause I think it'd be a fun way I I was somewhat serious about it. Because my issue, especially with, like, my hands right now, I can't really put my hands in a, what's the word? Um, like, I can feel sometimes the pain gets a little bit worse if my elbows are bent. I think it's just 'cause of that inflamed nerve. So, I was trying to think, "Okay, is there any way I could potentially play a game and, uh" Jesus Christ, I swear to God, the moment I start streaming, I can't remember a single thing. This is so fucking frustrating. You have no idea. Like, imagine you're trying to talk to someone and every minute you forget what you were just talking about. It's honestly horrible, and I truly have no idea why it's so bad when I'm streaming. Like, I've had conversations with people on Discord, totally fine, totally normal, but God help me. I have to do this on I don't know, man. You think I'd, like, you know, God dang it! Yeah, that would be horrible. Imagine playing Crocker Crash and having to watch using the side arrows. Jesus Christ, it'd be horrible. So, what I was thinking is I was like, okay, I need to do something where I'm moving around and that's where I had the idea of getting a cheap dance mat because then I would be able to like let my arms and like my butt rest from sitting on it all day, you know? Um Plus, it would, like, make me somewhat more active. I mean, not really, but you know what I mean? Like, it's better to, like, stand up and move around a little bit than just sit on my butt all day. Hold up, I gotta see, where can I buy this? Yo! I'm gonna get Beachbody ready! Oh my bro, you're so right. Okay, hold up. I okay, but I don't want a new one. Wait, what's the difference? You can get a super deluxe dance pad. Oh. Hold up, let me go look this up. As a controller, yeah, dance mat as a controller. Is that what I'm trying to find? We're gonna get it. It's gonna be actually, I have no idea I'm gonna set this crap, I have no idea I'm gonna set this up. Yes, hold up. Somebody got me. Somebody from 5 years ago on Reddit got me, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. So this person is asking the exact same thing. It says using a dance pad on other games. It says if you're playing, so this other lovely user replied, if you're playing a game in your Steam library, you can configure Steam to allow remapping of direct input controllers from inside Big Picture mode, which I have done before. Then you can map the controller input to controller buttons, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. So wait, hold up. There's a program. Hold on, how does this? Oh God, how does this work? Hold up. Oh, these people were thinking about playing Crypto the Necrodancer. Uh, wait, what? Someone from Reddit ended up getting you something. Wait, what? I'm not on Reddit. I mean, they are helping me out, but as if I was a completely different user and I had posted this question 5 years ago, which is not possible. I did not exist 5 years ago. Well, I'm being not. Yo, I can get on Amazon for $21. But then I don't want my parents to see that I purchased it, 'cause then they're gonna judge me. They're gonna be like, "Why did you buy this?" No, I didn't think it was 5 years ago. How long have I been streaming for? I don't know. I don't know. That's a part of my lore I've yet to figure out. How old am I? I don't know. I'm not a child. I'm a fully grown adult. I'm only, like, 5 years old, though. But, like in, like, how long I've been alive for, not the age of me. Does that make sense? Eh. Don't leave me, bro. You're the only one here. I'd be absolutely devastated. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought you were gonna leave. Oh my God. Oh, I was worried there. Wait, hold up. But this is for a PS2. Crap. Wait, but I've got a PS2. I'm not about to buy one just for this dumb idea. How do I do this? Oh, it literally. Wait. Does this mean I gotta do a connector adapter? Hi, hi, Bookman. So, I am currently looking into getting a cheap dance pad mat, specifically the ones that they use for like DDR, Dance Dance Revolution. You know the ones, the foam ones, simply so that way I can get up off of my chair and move around and play a really simple dumb game. Cause I do get tired of sitting down all day. No! No! Afterglow! Don't leave me! Don't leave me! No! Please come back. Come back, please. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. You're funny. You're smart. I'm sure you're very attractive and well endowed. Save the off. I'm sure. Just don't leave me. Okay, after that embarrassing display. I gotta figure how does this get how does this how does this setup work? No, don't wait, hold up. You're going to the gym, that means you're gonna get buffer. Okay, I support that. Actually, never mind. How does this work? Oh, 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 this streamer lady, bro, she's helping me out. She got a YouTube tutorial on how to do it. Yo, oh, thank God for this chick, man. Wait, there's a remapping software, Joy to Key. I don't know what that means. Guess we're looking this up. What is this Joy to Key? I don't know. We're figuring this out. Ah, so it enables PC game controllers to emulate the keyboard and mouse inputs so that the window application and web games can be controlled with your favorite joysticks. Ah, okay, so it's just a way to convert it. Interesting. I had no idea. Fascinating. Um, bro, if I got him, bro, I could like play the Kirby game or something. Does anyone know of any really simple, easy video games to play? Kirby Air I don't think I can do that. That involves 2 sticks. Although I do have 2 legs. Wait. Hold up. wait. Okay, maybe I could be on all fours? We could make this work if I'm on all fours somehow. Uh, okay, maybe not. Well, I think that's the only way to make it. No, because, like, you got your thumbs and then you got your fingers. If you think about it, like, our hands are very handy. Hands can touch and grab all sorts of wonderful things. Okay, here's the YouTube video I'm watching right now. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Wait, we can, like, watch this. Hold up, 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. Whee! Okay.
This is not going to be a comprehensive guide on using Joy2Key, but there are a lot of nice features.
Okay, so
that you
this
can play
lovely
around with.
lady
For example, you can
did
double
this,
map a button,
so I'm
in
very
which a tap
excited.
versus a hold will give a different output. You can assign a shift button to your dance pad to add layers to your dance pad as well.
Wait, really?
If
You don't
like
have
a
to
more
hold the
complete guide
action
on
button
using
to
Joy2Key,
move.
please let
What?
me know in the comments and I can make a future video on
Hi,
that.
Juan! Welcome in!
If you're playing a game through Steam and your character constantly walks backwards or your camera spins, then your Steam's controller settings are conflicting with Joy2Key. To fix this issue within Steam, go to the game
So
that you're
what
trying
I'm
to
currently
play,
thinking
hit
about
the
getting
cog
right
on
now
the
is I'm
right
currently
side,
thinking about getting a dance pad.
go
The
to
like
Controller,
cheap foam ones,
make
the
sure
ones that they use for like
everything is
DDR,
enabled,
and
click on
maybe trying to
Controller
see if I can play a
Configurator.
game with it. Mostly because I get really tired of sitting on my butt all day.
From here, edit the layout and you want to remove the command on every button.
So this lovely streamer has gone through and made a tutorial because she has done this before. I know. Why, thank you, Afterglow. Why, thank you. Okay, so she's just doing it. Don't ever say playing on all fours. Why? You don't want to see me on all fours, bro? Wow. I think that's the first time I've heard that from a guy. That's okay, I'll live. It's fine. Don't worry about it, one. Don't worry about it. Oh, well, okay. So I was theorizing. Oh, you know it. You know it, bro. Absolutely. I'm absolutely on all fours. I'm in my feral mode when I'm on all fours. Anyway. So I was trying to theorize. I'm like, okay, what if you play a game in which you have to press 2 buttons at once? But like, how do I say this? The map, hold up. The dance pad is not a complicated controller, so you do have to get creative. And I was like, well, what if I got 2 of them? Not that I'm doing this, by the way, but this is more of like a mental thought. And then I was like, wait a second. But there's some games where you have to do like multiple button inputs at the exact same time. And I was like, wait a second. That's when I need to be on all fours. Although that would be kind of difficult. Because you'd have to like be, I don't know, that'd be really hard actually. Playing Elden Ring with it. That's what this streamer did, bro.
Process for Elden Ring showing how every button is blank in the view layout menu.
I don't know how she managed to do it.
And a big shout out to Ricky Shreds for coming up with this solution.
Thank Ricky Shreds.
There are a couple alternate programs you can use instead of Joy2Key.
And also the streamer made
the
this
second one I would recommend is Antimicro. I don't personally use this program because it doesn't read 2 buttons on the brand of controller I use. However, for certain people who have a compatible pad, this can be a good program since it has an intuitive user interface and is capable of
this is actually a tutorial, this is not gameplay. I'm sure if we want to, we can go watch
explanation. I will link a video.
But I am currently watching this tutorial to see if this is even possible.
The other program is Rewasti. This has a very visual,
because let me just say this right now.
More accessible for some users. Allows for complex macros to be written and
now
recorded.
Is the time for me to buy a bunch of dumb crap,
as well as quick profile switching with adjustable settings. The
I already
is that
bought
pads,
my new
all
PC.
Of the buttons would be red, which requires
it'll
you
be
to
here in
plug
about
the
like 2 weeks.
into a Titan device to operate.
I mean, worst case scenario is I spend like, I don't know, $30 on this mat and I use it like one time
are only available via the paid version of the program. If none of these programs offer the functionality you want, there is the option of using a console tuner's Titan 1. This is a device which looks similar to an ordinary USB stick, but is a powerful tool capable of transforming any input to a separate device's output, meaning that you can make any controller, in our case a dance pad, look like another controller. While this is a highly versatile tool, giving you full command over the controller's function, it is the most technical avenue as using the device requires knowledge of GPC scripting using the associated GTuner software. This is what I use for my Elden Ring All Remembrances from level 1 and the required code, which had to be changed by hand several times.
I can't part with my money.
Every line
like
is
that.
intentional and can quickly become overwhelming the more you try to change.
I'm sorry.
Subsequent GTuner programming are optional for PC. If you're planning a dance pad run on console, a GTuner will be required. For demonstration, I'll be using a PlayStation 5, but a similar process should work for other consoles.
Oh god, wait! I just realized. Yeah, well, actually, I don't know how she did it. Maybe this was console or PC. I'm assuming it's PC, but maybe it's. Oh god, I'm so glad I'm
Showing
watching
the
this
setup.
tutorial.
You plug the dance pad directly into the PC. The Titan device is plugged into the PlayStation. The PlayStation controller is plugged into the Titan, and the cable included with the Titan jutting out from the side plugs into the PC. From here, you must download the Max Aim DI plugin within GTuner. Go to Plugins, Plugin Manager, install Max Aim DI.
Yes, indeed.
Once open, create a new layout. In Layout Options, choose PS4. Simply right-click the button you want to map a keystroke
this
as
must
you
be
see fit.
for if you're doing it on an actual controller.
Then open Joystick
Like,
key, tap the
console.
buttons you
I'm an
want, and
idiot.
assign them to match what you put in Max Aim DI. Here's an example from when I did Bloodborne on a dance pad.
Oh my god.
From there, you'll need to enter capture mode and everything should
How
work.
does she do this?
One caveat to using Max Aim DI is that it freezes your monitor as it receives input. This means you'll need a minimum dual monitor setup in order to play the game and use the software at the same time.
Oh my
And with that, you
god.
should be all ready to start your
I had
very first
no
dance pad
idea.
journey. I hope this guide was helpful.
Okay,
and if you end up
I
using
have never once used. This is not a tutorial of 2021, bro. This is a tutorial from the modern age. Watch it be like 5 years ago. 5 months ago. 5 months ago. It's still current. It's still relevant. BBL. What's a BBL? A bacon, and lettuce sandwich? I mean, meat is really expensive, so I guess that's why you need me to pay for it, I guess. I mean, okay. Hey, that's how you know this is current. It doesn't have the unregistered Hypercam 2 up in the very top. Uh, uh, so yeah, it is possible. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I just missed the PC setup. Oh crap, let's go rewatch
as it
it,
is
guys.
simple and user-friendly while still being capable of doing most things you would need. Once you step on a button on the dance pad, this will send a signal to Joystick key, and the button will light up.
Okay, so they use Joystick.
From here, you can remount to any keystroke
that
you would like.
I guess it doesn't need to be in depth if it's just a basic. Okay, so one thing I don't quite understand about these games, well, not these games, but the dance pad thing. Why is it that there's always like a bar or like handholds? Like they got stuff to hold on to. I don't quite understand it. The only thing I could think of is so it's to stabilize you, so that way you can like jump around. You need to put on some Tekken 8 type of shit combo to do an input. Yeah. I wouldn't be shocked. The camera must just be... Hold up. I gotta watch this gameplay. Because you start spazzing out and getting crazy into the float. Wait, really? Is that an actual thing? I don't know about that, but okay. Like, I mean, I genuinely have no idea. I just realized she's basically playing with a D-pad. I don't know if I can do a quarter circle. Does this mean... God, but bro, imagine how toned I'm gonna be. Imagine my calves. They're just gonna be like rocks that are just embedded underneath my skin. And what else? Well, that's probably about it. I mean, I guess if I get a tighter butt, I'm not gonna complain. Oh look, wow, it's my favorite streamer. Haha, wow. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'm sorry, I had to. You should get that checked out. I'd love to get it checked out. Unfortunately, I'm waiting for the right physical therapist to come into my life. can do this. God, I just realized I'm about to be overconfident. I can do this. I got this. It 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 gets me moving and grooving. 10 bro, you ain't worth 10 grand. I've seen the stuff you talk about on here. Oh wow, look, it's another stream. Wow, that's so crazy. Yeah, I don't know about that. What's a drum machine MIDI controller? You're not even well, I wouldn't say table dust. Let's not be too negative on ourselves. Oh, oh, so the drum machine is just like a bunch of buttons? Interesting. Okay. Um, okay, but like how much is a dance? Hold up, let's go read the Wikipedia article for dance pads, guys. Wow, it's a flat electronic. I love when people say electronic rather than electronic. It's like when British people, instead of saying aluminum, they say aluminium. It cracks me up every single time, man. Most dance pads are divided in a 3x3 matrix of square panels for the player to stand on, with some or all of the panels corresponding to directions or actions within the game. Oh, interesting. Okay. Whoa, it's like one of the first ones. The power pad. Well, look at that. Wait, why does it? Oh, wait. I don't need to wear shoes. I could just be stepping on this thing with my bare ass feet, bro. Oh my god. Hold up, I'm reading this. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. It says is this real? Problems are often encountered when attempting to use a PlayStation Pad with Computer Simulator. Note: most PlayStation PC adapters will not register up and down or left and right simultaneously initially, although they are common jumps in these dance games. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. There's probably ways to fix that then. Ah, okay. It says purchasers of home pads should be aware of the number and arrangement of active arrow panels that are required by the games they want to play. Okay. Wait, what? This can't be real. You telling me Mario was out here breakdancing? Oh my god. Wow. I had no idea. That is truly something else. Um, wow. That's so crazy. Wait, what I need to know, what did the dance pad look like? Or was it just a regular dance pad? This is very important. What did the dance mat look like? Yeah, oh my god. I don't think I've ever seen a dance mat have so many warnings on it. It's like in every single language known to man, and it's in a really big font. Although this is something meant for children, so I don't know. Hmm. Yo, this one is so much cooler. Here we go. Oh my god. Look how cool that is. I just realized that this is such a simple controller. You really well, I guess you could play harder games, but the controls would have to be somewhat simple. Hmm. Indie games with dance pad support. Oh, Friday Night Funkin'. I've heard of that. That's all I know about it. Huh, interesting. I know none of these games, although they are like small indie games. So that's interesting that there's actual like support for these though. You don't know why they scrapped it. I think I could tell you why. It's because they couldn't think of a cooler cover than the one that was already made for it. They're like, how do we top a break dancing Mario? The answer is we can't. That's it. Wait, what? Drive. Is this a? Is this okay? This might be a ripoff of the Desert Bus game, but let's find out. Oh, we're using Unity. My computer might explode in about like 2 seconds. Never happened. Okay. Added drifting, added bugs. Okay. Don't show again. Oh crap, why is this not working? Maybe if I do it in full screen? Oh, I don't care. Oh god, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? What? Wait, what? I could play this game. Wait, how do I turn? Am I turning? Kinda, not really. Why does it seem like wait, that cactus is in the middle of the road. Am I gonna hit it? Oh, I don't even hit it. Oh my god. I'm not gonna crash. I'm not gonna crash. Wait, can I go backwards? Darn it, I can't go back. Oh, it just like repeats. Oh. Also, there's like no sound. Wait, does this just keep getting faster and faster? Why does it feel like I'm careening out of control? Wait, what? Ow! Jesus Christ, that was loud. Oh, I'm wasted, and then there's a respawn Minecraft button. It truly is a great game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not letting me respawn! Oh, well, I tried. A for effort. Okay, that was a great game. Um, Big Fever Dream vibes. That is another game I have wanted to play. It's, you guys probably might have heard of it if you guys are into, like, the retro games. I believe it was called Lucid Dream Simulator. It was a pretty experimental game for the PS1. I believe, unfortunately, it was released in Japan only. Tragic. Um, but it's really just like it's kinda like the only the only game I could really describe it.
If you're into it, I'm into it.
Okay. I can't even remember what I was talking about. But anyway, about that game, um, uh, I love Black Ram Charger 96.3 is just cranking out these what I can only assume to be excellent quality games right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. When will he stop? Black Ram Charger 96.3, please, for the love of God, stop making so many games. Oh my god. Okay, we've finally stopped. That was insane. Wow. That was truly amazing. Yeah. Okay. H how much are these dance But that's the thing, though, if I get them on Amazon, they're gonna find out, and they're gonna be like, "Why did you get this?" And be like, "Ugh, I'm sorry." Yo, this could be me! This could be me! Oh, I'd be just like that, except a fully grown adult woman doing this with no shame whatsoever. No shame. Bro, I'd be so fucking cool. Oh. Should I wait, oh, wait, this one's got, like well, it's a duel, and that implies that I have a friend to play with, which I clearly don't, but, um, I almost rather do something with more buttons than less. Yeah, like this? Yeah, that could work. I also don't know why it doesn't say "stay cool." Is it like, "Oh, we want you to stay cool," and, like I'm assuming "stay cool" is, like, keep being cool, but it also reads as, "Oh, don't get too hot while you're playing this game. Don't start sweating." Ah, thank God someone else from Reddit has figured out I also had another answer. Well, God help me, I can't even speak. Jesus Christ. 4 years ago. Weeb of the Wild, bro. Damn, that's a good name. That's a good name. Love that name. You can't play DDR on a PC, but probably also has enough lag to make it not worthwhile. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, people are saying Step Mania is good, which is totally fine. Um, although this person's wait, hold up, what's this? Mine use vintage Microsoft mousepad. Yo, this goes so hard. Fudge. Guys, do you remember clip art? Sometimes I think about it and I kind of get a little bit sad. Like, I'm like, man, clip art used to be like a thing. Like, we could go into Word and type in anything we want. We could type in the word dog, and there'd be a bajillion things that are related to a dog or about a dog that you would find. And it was so cool and it was so fun, and then it just kind of stopped happening. It was very tragic, very sad. Let me go look up Dance Mat no, not emulation. 2PC? Is that what I'm thinking about? Well, okay, according to this very legitimate document, this says that you can plug it into your laptop or your PC. I think I'm just getting one of these crappy little ones. I can do this. I'm a gamer. Can I hold up? No, there's actually probably stuff. Well, you could technically play Crash with it because you can jump. Like Crash is on the D-pad, so I know. I don't know why it says I can't play on a Mac. I mean, I understand why I can't play on a Wii, but like, why can't it play on a Mac, bro? Okay, for a second, I honestly thought it was a two-button controller. I was like, wow, that's a crazy controller. Let me go look something up right now. I remember there's like the dance match, but then there's like other. It was like gaming peripheral, yeah, peripheral treatment, whatever, you know what I'm saying, bro. Okay, maybe that's what. Why is it when I look it up, it's all just mouses and keyboard or headphones? We okay. um, what like gamepad? Is that what I'm looking for? Vehicular congestion. Or Stanton, are you feeling okay? Like, I got the first part of the joke, but I wasn't expecting congestion. I mean, I guess you don't want to come into my stream and say vehicular manslaughter. So, I mean, that makes sense. Um, so currently what we're thinking about doing. Oh. Oh, it's an awesome nickname? Oh. Okay. Um, yeah, congestion. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I could see myself rocking the nickname of manslaughter. Um, as like a dumb ironic thing. Oh, it's absolutely an awesome nickname. 10 out of 10, best nickname. Wait. Do you have a nickname for yourself? Like a cool nickname? Okay, so my idea, my very dumb idea that I don't know if I'm actually gonna do this. Yes, it's because I'm out here breaking hearts, bro. I'd be slaughtering those men's hearts constantly. Because as we all know, the moment I stop streaming, I'm gonna get hit up by like at least 20 guys every single night, and I'm like, no, I can't. I'm too busy. Oh no, you're too attractive. I can't. My standards just wouldn't. You're just out of my league, bro. Exactly. Yep. So my dumb idea. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna do this, but hear me out. Oh, I appear to be getting a call. Who is it from? Oh, it's from my mom. I thought it was a boy. Oh god. Hang on. Uno momento.
Just fuck me already!
Hello, everyone. I'm back. Hi. I know you guys missed me. I know you're like, oh my god. When will she get back? Also, the ad break is in progress, so I'm terribly sorry. Tell my subscribers hello. Don't tell my non-subscribers this, but you guys are like way hotter and so much more funnier than my non-subscribers. Again, don't tell them I said that, okay? It's very important. It's very important. We gotta censor ourselves around the plebs. You know. Plebeians, the lower class, the third estate. They can't know. I know, yeah. Bro, that's what I should do during ads. I should just ask you guys random questions, and then you just have these random answers, and they would be so confused. Anyway, we're back. Hello. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for waiting. I wish it was a cute boy that was calling me. But it was my mom, so I'm very glad. Yeah, subscriber exclusive questions. Oh, I was playing that game. The game with the button, the would you press this button? Oh, yeah, everything's fine. Oh, yeah. No, my mom just wanted to chat. I was like, okay. Rumor has it that your mom is kind of cool. I mean, she's cool. She's very fun. Although, and I don't mean to brag or anything, but she says I'm the funniest one in the family. Oh! So, I mean, clearly, it's totally true, and she's not picking favorites. Although they clearly love my brother way more than me, and that's totally fine. Like, I understand. You know, it's like loving a cat versus a dog. A dog actually does stuff. A cat just kind of sits around and like maybe meows and like comes down for food and like never sees sunlight and never goes outside. And yeah. Anyway, more like set decoration rather than like a character. Oh, cats are adorable. I don't. Am I adorable? I don't know. Oh god. I don't want to think about that. Okay, hold up. How much is a DDR dance mat? Yeah, let's go to Walmart. Yo, wait, hold up. I can get it supposedly for $27. Oh, you think I'm adorable? Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so we can get this one. Now, it has no ratings yet, which must mean it's a great thing. Okay, we're gonna add to cart. Again, this is, if this doesn't work, it is only a regrettable $26.99 decision. We're gonna add to cart. Also, I don't know what else to buy on what is this called? Walmart. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna see if there's anything I need. Refresh for spring. Oh, yeah, I need to refresh my home decor in my single room. Oh, yeah. You know, as I get older, I think my favorite season is spring. I know that's not an original thought coming from a bunny because it's Easter, but like, I don't know, man. It's I like it. It's fun. Like I love all colors. Like I genuinely do. But I don't want them super bright. So I like Easter because it's all in spring. 'Cause it's all about like more softer colors. Where I feel like summer is like when it starts popping off. You know, ooh, autumn is a great one. I have thought about that. I'm like, yo, we should do like a Easter themed whatever. Um, maybe I'll make like a slightly inappropriate shirt. I'm thinking of a joke, and I don't know how to say. Anyway. Oh my god, you remember that? Bro, I remember that. No, I had like the fireworks that were like voice activated, so anytime I talked, they like went off. Oh, that was honest. I had so much fun with that. I think that's when I had the like really bad PNG tuber, like one of the very first ones I made. Was I in the American bikini? I think I might. I definitely think I was in a bikini. Maybe, I don't know. We might be getting too many things mixed up. But I do remember I had an Uncle Sam hat. God, do you remember? Man, memories. I'm telling you, there's something there in your head that like feels different if you don't have like an archive of it, you know? Like the fact that I have no archive of it makes me like more fonder of it because it's not like you can like pull it up and be like, oh, here's a photo. Here's exactly what I did at this time on this day. Like it's more vague. I don't know. It gets your mind going. It leaves something there to the imagination. We were all patriotic that day, man. Ow. Okay. Ow. Alright, sorry. So I might have made the semi-regrettable decision to drink hot chocolate. Somehow, my dad, or maybe my mom, I'm not entirely too sure, has found, and this is gonna sound really weird, but trust me, it's like made for me, okay? Has found unsweetened hot chocolate, which is perfect for me because I'm like trying to cut down as like I'm trying not to consume like any sugar, which is, I don't know, I've gotten used to it now. So I really like it because it's not sweet, but it's not bitter either. It's like it's neutral, and I really like that. Because like I can't, it's so frustrating as somebody that's like trying to do that, trying to like reduce their sugar. You'll come across like things that they have for sale, and they'll be like, no sugar added, or no. God, what I'm trying to think. What would they do? Yeah, or there'd be like 0 sugar, and then you flip it over on the back, and it's like a bunch of sugar alcohols, or it's the stevia or monk fruit extracts. Those are really big in keto-based items, and I think because somehow real sugar kicks you out of ketosis, but the alternatives don't. I'm not entirely too sure the science behind it, but for some reason, they love doing that. Sucralose, is that the science? Is that like the name for like the? I don't want to say the fake sugar because it's still probably sugar. I don't know how it works. But anyway, so it's really frustrating because a lot of it, 0 calorie. Okay, that would explain probably why it's keto then. Maybe, I don't know. So the thing that's like frustrating about that is you will come across a lot of packaging. a, a big buff boy. Anyway, I can calm down. I have trained my brain to turn off and on switches in my head. And I'm turning off some switches right now. Anyway, that's the cool emo. Anyway, but like it's really frustrating because like there'll be a lot of packages that'll be like no sugar, and you flip it over on the back, and it's like you lied. You meant. Tantan, please, for the love of God, don't do this to me. There are some days I think I'm fine, and then there's other days like today where I am like, you know what? Never mind, I was wrong. I was so wrong. Oh! Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Tan Man. But yeah, I don't even know what's on the actual package. I think it literally just says unsweetened, which I feel like if it says unsweetened, then that should mean that there's no sugar anywhere at all. Like there's no sweetener whatsoever. And honestly, that's really hard to find. I think because a lot of times now there's so many like alternatives. So, like, it's really frustrating because, again, it'll say 0 sugar, but it still has sweetener in it, which is something I'm trying to avoid, you know? Although trying to avoid sugar as a baker is like trying to avoid alcohol as a bartender. It's honestly not, but also, I guess I've just gotten really used to not drinking things with a lot of sweetener, or really anything, so Oh my go oh, I didn't tell you this, Tan well, and I guess also everyone else. Okay, so my dad, he loves chocolate. Like, I mean okay, so he's been getting these, like, fairly fancy chocolate bars at, like, a fancy grocery store, and I went to check what they were called, like, what they were considered, because in, uh, candy/baking, slash baking, there's, like, 2 different kinds of chocolate bars. There's the regular chocolate bars that you usually get, so think of, like, Reese's or not Reese's, God help me, Hershey's or Cadbury or, Ghirardelli. And they're all, like they got other stuff to them, like, usually, filler ingredients, whatever, and then you have baker's chocolate, which is, like, the purest form. There's usually no, like, sweetener, or if there is, it's, like, semi-sweet, you know? It's a little bit different. It's usually used for, like, baking. I forget why. You'd think I, as a baker, would know this, but no, I have no clue. But anyway, so I realized that my dad has been eating, I believe, 99% cacao chocolate, and it is a baker's chocolate bar. I can't imagine how bitter that must be, but it must also be absolutely delicious because it's, like, really fatty. Oh, I'm not even joking, literally 99%. And yes, it does depend on the percentage. He's out there getting basically pure cacao, man. Drinking more of my unsweetened hot chocolate. Um, I'm looking at Easter. God, I really hope. Would that be weird if I asked my mom to make me an Easter? No, that'd be weird. I'm a fully grown adult. I'm in my mid to late 20s. I don't need to know. Wait, but what? But like, okay, how, God, how can I do this? I was like, how would I give my God? This is oh God, this sounds so cripplingly lonely. How would I host my own uh God, what is it? Egg hunt where like you hide the eggs? I don't know. I guess maybe I blindfold myself and I'd like toss them out in the yard and then I'd go try to find them. Mm, I'm getting sad just thinking about this. Anyway, you can't imagine it's very enjoyable unless you got an acquired taste for it. I definitely do have an acquired taste for it. You just get used to it. You get used to it, you know? But yes, I will say being a bunny makes me very happy when Easter comes around because it's all just bunny stuff, and you're like, "Oh my god, look, it's me!" Like, it's on everything. It is so tempting to buy something with a bunny on it now that, like, I'm a bunny. Like, oh my god, oh my god, I can get this. Holy mackerel. Oh my again, I would only use this for one thing and one thing only, and I don't think I could make it for anything else. Hey! Hi, Sayla. Okay. Um, also, I see your Discord message, Sayla, and I will do this after stream if that's okay. Um, hold up. Is this like Fallout related? I'm seeing the line. I see the word Vault Dweller. I've only played Fallout 3. Does that count? You feel like 85% Coco is pushing it, bro? Mm-mm. think about it. It's like spice tolerance, but it's like sugar intolerance. You build it up. Oh, say like you're fine. Girls, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so this is a thing. I don't know when this tradition started, but there is this one single pan that you make a lamb cake. I believe it's only for Easter for some reason. I can't imagine any other time that you'd bring this out. Oh. Wait a second. What if you make this a red velvet cake? So when you cut into it, it's like you're cutting into a real lamb. Oh my god. Oh, for Christmas. Yeah, you could give him a little Santa hat. That could work. It's creative. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Okay, I'm trying to think. Wait, hold God help me. God help me if they have a bunny cake pan. Oh, I'm gonna be all over that crap. You don't even know. Oh, I'm gonna buy it. Oh my god, they do. Oh my god, they got a 3D bunny cake pan. Oh my god. Oh, I see. So it's 2 halves. Like, oh, I was wondering how this works. Look, guys. It's me. Well, it could be me. Damn. I'm looking pretty delicious, if I do say so myself. See, this is the kind of stuff that I would do if I could somehow set up a so here's how it goes, by the way. It's 2 halves that you bake. I had no idea that's how you made it. That makes a lot more sense because I was somehow thinking that it was like this sort of like spring form mold that you like pour the batter in from like the top or something. That would be honestly a really bad idea. But I would love to bake this for you guys, and then then I don't know what I would do with it. That's my issue as being a very lonely person in real life who loves to bake, is that you can't bake a whole lot. Unless I start applying to jobs where I would suddenly have a lot more people to interact with, then that could work. Oh my god, I remember looking at this one. I think it's around Christmas time actually. A baby bunny cake pan. Bro, Nordic, we're out here cooking. Look how adorable this is. It's a one-time use. Start a bit, maybe I should start a bakery. I mean, I do have one. I do have a mobile bakery. It's physically attached to me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're like, never mind. I'm not interested. Get out of here. Okay, I'm still on the hunt right now at Walmart.com to see if there's anything interesting that I want to buy. I mean, maybe. I could gussy up my room. I could get some like fake plants or something. I have a couple fake plants. No, I unfortunately don't have a little home bakery. That would require me to know people, and knowing people in real life is scary. Nothing bad has really happened on the internet. Everything bad has happened in real life, if you think about it. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything yet, but I'm still in the hold the wait. I know what I gotta do, guys. I know what I gotta do. Wheel. If they have an Easter one, I'm gonna be so happy. Please, for the love of God, have an Easter one. Oh my god, bro! I remember I was living it up. I got ones that like changed color. Oh my god. They provided at least like 12 hours of amusement. I'm waiting to see if there's anything that like speaks to me. Oh, they do have I think a spring version. Although they're real. Don't get me wrong. Oh, they do. They do. Oh wow. Well, it feels weird to pick out the car that you want. Normally, like, you go to the store and there's, like, a handful of cars and you just kinda, like, have to find one that you like. I don't know. I love the real cars, but I really like the more cartoonish ones. I'm like, yeah, you know, do whatever you want. Hot Wheels, it's like a cartoon car, like, have at it, you know? When the pieces Wait, when the piece does speak to you, whose voice do you wanna hear? What? Am I going insane? Am I having a stroke? Uh, I don't know. Amy Schumer? No, not her. I don't know. Maybe myself? Maybe Morgan Freeman? I don't know. No, not P. City. Yo, I can get a mystery model. Oh, I could get a blind bag. Oh crap! But I hope they're good though. Otherwise, they're gonna be. Oh, some of these look cool. Yo, oh, this one with the flames. Yo, look how sick this looks, bro. Look at this. Oh my. Okay, I unfortunately drank that hot chocolate, and I'm currently sweating right now. I might have to take off my pants. Unrelated. Look how cool this car looks. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever seen so many flames on a car before. They got flames on all 5 sides. I mean, unfortunately, we can't see the bottom, but I would assume that there's flames on the bottom. Yeah. Hey, thanks for that. That is another thing, by the way. God, I know for a fact it would either tank my channel or somehow somebody would find it and be like, "You're weird, but that's okay." Is one of these days, I want to get a Hot Wheels track. And I want to bring out my Hot Wheels that are currently sitting in like a Ziploc bag in the garage and like actually like play with them. It'd be so cool to be like God, I want the ones where they do the loop-de-loops or they crash into each other. Oh, that would provide endless amounts of enjoyment right there. That's like all I want. A big giant like, and they got ones where there's like monsters and they're like chasing them, or you gotta like beat the monster, you know, or sometimes the monster can like snap at your cars and like knock them off the track. Very cool. Um Oh god, Tantan, bro, I still want to fuck. Sorry, I should have cursed. I still want a train set. Like I really do. I still, but like I'm like, oh, but I would be like such a casual enjoyer of like a train set, but that's okay. You know, you wanted those car. Oh, that would drive up the wall, bro. Train sets are so cool. I remember like me and my family, we were traveling like one year and there was this really cool, like ginormous train set. Like it was like an entire room that was a train set and it was so detailed. Oh my god, it was so cool. There was like a subway train, and then there was like, you want me to brush train set? You want me to brush train sets for you, Tintin? Okay, I don't know nothing about no train sets, but wait, hold on. How are we gonna do this? I don't know. Like, I've looked into it. I really have. And there's a couple things that are difficult for me to get into. One, they're usually really expensive. We're talking like $100, $200 right off the bat. Ugh. Another thing, I mean, I guess it just depends on how complicated you want to get with this train set, but it usually might involve like electronics, which is something I have absolutely no experience in. And yeah, it's cool, but how do I say this? I just wish there was like a, and maybe there's not really a step up, but I do kind of wish that there was like a step up from like Thomas the Tank Engine and like Lego, where you weren't like, you're not like, this is my hobby, but you're like, I just got this to have fun with it, you know? Like, if I could get ones with like the lights and the whistle, oh, I'd be so happy. But God, if I could get one with a little like railroad crossing that would like periodically stop and then like the gates would lift up, bro, I'd be over the fucking moon with that. But yeah, I'm currently on the LionelStore.com, and yeah, I'm just seeing a lot of expensive trains. Ugh. Why does those things gotta be so expensive, bro? I wish they weren't. And I think that's what I need to look into. I need to see if there is like a good like entry level, like just a casual train set enjoyer. And I don't know if there is. I really don't. Oh wait, Tantan. Does this mean, is there a restaurant out there that is a combination, like a fusion restaurant of Italian and Spanish food? Like God, what's an item that they would do? I don't know, probably some like chicken parm burrito, maybe. You haven't seen it? We gotta make it. We gotta do it, guys. We got no experience in running a restaurant, but we got this. I don't even drink, bro. But I'd be the bartender. I'd be making the worst drinks ever. I'd be like, I don't know what this is, but it doesn't look like water, so I mean, just start pouring stuff in. I'd be like a little kid making potions in their kitchen, except I'd be serving it to real adults for real money, unfortunately. Holy mackerel, these train starts are absolutely expensive. A lasagna empanada. Oh, you guys are cooking. Yeah, oh, Polar Express. What an icon. Battery operated O gauge. Oh, that's another thing I learned. So there's different scales, like as an actual like scale model train sets. So there's like there's like N gauge, whatever. There's all these gauges. I really don't know what they mean, but that's what it means. Oh, oh my God! It's got the it's got the crossing. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, now I'm actually sweating. Thoughts on Thomas the Tank Engine? Can't go wrong. Listen, it's the gateway to being a train nerd. That's so cool. Wait, are there like people in it? Oh my God. Whoa, that's so cool. Okay, so wait, how much track does it come with? I thought there'd be like a bigger overview. Oh wait, you can pre-order it, or I can add to my wish list. Oh, haha. O gauge. Yeah, what does O gauge mean? Oh, it says on the railroads. God, that's a horrible word for me to say. On toy trains, Gauge refers to the distance between the outside rails of the tracks. Oh. Interesting. Oh, there's like a standard gauge. Oh, okay. Oh, I had no idea. Hoe gauge. That's me. I'm a hoe gauge. Okay, I'm sorry. That was really rude of me to say. So, okay, hoe gauge is the smallest. So does that mean if it's the smallest? Oh wait, hold up. Large enough. Wait, does that? Hold up. Oh God, how did? No, the bigger the number is, the larger it is. Or am I wrong? Oh crap, I got no clue. Oh. No, wait, I'm an idiot. Yeah. The bigger the number, the smaller it is, because that's how ratios work. So wait. Which ones would have the ones that are like the cheapest? I don't know, let's go find out. Ready to play sets. That's me. I'm ready to play. Oh my god, I totally forgot that you can get the little like the God, what is it called? Lord help me. The buildings to like build your little set. Oh my god. I've seen a couple videos out there and they're these lovely people. They're like, yeah, so here's my like little rustic town. It's the train comes through the tunnel and they got all these like little shops and you're like, oh my god, these people are so committed. Oh my god. You know, I view these people with such awe and almost a tinge of envy, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's the same thing with like people that are just out and proud like furries. You know, I'm pretty closeted. Like I basically joke around. I'm like, I'm only a furry online. Like if you don't know me online, you wouldn't have any idea. You know? And I just would love to have that much confidence in myself and in my hobbies to be able to be like, yeah, this is what I do. And this is what I like to do. You're up. Wow. Already? Man, that's crazy. That was a quick God, what do they call it? Refraction period. Anyway, we're currently looking at train sets, bro. This is what happens when I don't have a plan. We look at train sets. Whoa, a Donner Pass? Wait, does this mean I can reenact the Donner Party with the... Well, maybe not the Donner Party, but, you know. Oh, look at all these cargo trains. Oh, yeah. Great stuff, great stuff. Hi, Trash. God, these are so... God, imagine spending this much money on a single train set. Wait, hold up. Why is this so expensive? What happened to Rayman? I don't know. I didn't want to play it right now. Sometimes I just want to browse the web. You know, we're looking at train sets right now on Lionelstore.com, and I'm also currently sweating. I think I'm gonna take off my... Well... Wait, what? Hold up. I can run my locomotive by speaking commands into my phone via an app? Oh my god! What the heck? What? Oh my god. Bro. What I love is they got like everything like registered or copyrighted. They're like Dynachuff. I have no idea what Dynachuff is, by the way. Synchronized with 32 levels of intensity as the locomotive gains speed. Whoa! Oh, really? It wasn't because you were thinking of me? No, that's fair. I mean, I'm sweating, but not because I'm thinking of you. I'm sweating because I'm currently drinking hot chocolate. I'm boiling right now. Okay. Trains! Initiate! Protocol! Choo choo! Oh my god! Speaking of trains and protocols and initiatives, there's actually, I think, a handful. I think like 1, 2, maybe 5. I don't know. Transformer trains in which they were made specifically for the Japanese market because Japan loves trains, as I would if I lived in Japan, where I'd be so hyped every single time I saw a bullet train. Oh my god. But like, so it's like 5 trains that you get as Transformers, and they transform into a big combining robot. And I think they might also become robots themselves. I could be wrong about that. Bro, Japan is on the next level. It's like Japan and Europe. It's like, God help me. Why can't Europe, or sorry, God, not Europe. Why can't America? Yeah, wait, Train 101. Yeah, oh, we were just here. Okay, yeah, let me go to the Ho gauge. Bro, I would love... Is that on my bucket list? I don't know. That might actually be a very difficult, like, okay, maybe not bucket list. That sounds a little bit more. Life goal is to go on a bullet train. I'd have to travel, and I don't like travel. Why are all these really expensive? Yo, I can get a gold-plated one? Wow. Okay, why? Can I get a... Oh my god, the price starts at 2? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out where the heck the non-expensive trains are, but I don't think that's something they have here. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. So you can get box cars, and then you could like combine them. Oh, I see. God, Jesus Christ. Even 4 of these are $200. No wonder it's always old people that are into these things, because young people can't afford that. I'm gonna find something that's... Can I just find an entry-level train on this? And maybe that's not a... Oh my god! Oh, shut up! Oh my god! Bob Ross, happy little tree farm! Wow. I don't know what to think about that, but it's pretty funny. America could... Yeah, honestly, America definitely could do better. Happy little... Is that what you were? Trash? I don't think I was an accident, but I might have been a test tube baby. I don't know, man. At least that's my running theory. My dad knew what he was doing plowing that field. Wow, you were getting very descriptive about your dad. Yeah, okay. Although I shouldn't be shocked because you did essentially write, well, verbally tell fan fiction about my own parents for some ungodly, unknown reason. Papa was a player. Yeah, I know. And look at you. You're just a player of video games, which honestly I'd much rather you be than a player. Barbie. No, I don't want that. I get like simple ones. Motorized units? Maybe that's what we're going for. Oh, no. Wait, hold up. Do I want to spend almost $200 on an Area 51 trolley with like aliens on it? I mean, that's pretty funny. But I don't know if it's worth it. Why are train sets so expensive? Maybe it's because they're really like small and delicate. Or the temptation is real. Like they got lights. That's really cool. But again, why is it so expensive? Most popular. Yeah, maybe if we go to most popular. Okay, I am not shocked that it's Polar Express. Wait, Looney Tunes? Hold up. There's like a Bugs Bunny train. I'm gonna be so happy. Oh, that's adorable. There's like Acme, like rockets that you can have in your train. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. That's very funny. Acme Dynamite Factory with real life explosions just sticking out. Look at that fiber optic wire. Pretty funny. Oh, that okay, that's actually really funny. Oh, I don't know why I'm so amused at a slightly smaller thing. I guess I just really love scaled down small things. I don't know. You can say I'm enamored with them. Oh, Looney Tunes Lion Chiefs. Oh, we got Wile E. Cody on the front because he got like smashed. That's really funny. Again, okay. Now that I understand, like that each single car is like $100. Now it's starting to make sense why this is like $500. But I still don't know why they're so expensive. I mean, granted, I'm assuming Lionel is like top class, expensive. So maybe. Oh my god, is this the train? Is this the controller? Oh my god. Bro, I'd be playing with this every single day for hours on end. And it lights up when it goes into a tunnel. That's wow. Okay, hold up. Let's go back to the Polar Express. Would I say that like half of my enjoyment of the Polar Express is because it's about a train? Yeah, but I'm not ashamed to admit it. It's cool. What can I say? Man, wow, they have a ton of Polar Express trains. Although it does make sense because I feel like trains, like the one area where it's acceptable, like the one time of the year where it's acceptable for you to bring out a miniature train and nobody like looks at you funny, is Christmas time. For some reason, Christmas time is like miniature train time, and they're like, yeah, my miniature train going in this miniature tunnel every single day on Christmas or Christmas, whatever. Ooh, a steamliner. Ooh. The steamliners are these really cool, very like, I don't want to say experimental, but like sleek and stuff. Like, I feel like this is probably the closest we've ever gotten to a sports car train. In that it's got like sleek form to it. Um, they were a series of trains. I believe they were made in like 1920, 1930s. Like if you know anything about the Art Deco movement, it's really similar to the visual language that's going on. Let me see if I can actually find. I think they're called steamliners. They are probably the only type of train I actually know because they're so distinct and they do look really cool. Yeah. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Like, look how insane this is. First off, I have no idea where you're supposed to look out of. Maybe you don't even look out of it. Like, this genuinely looks like not real. Like, this looks like something out of like some dystopian sci-fi movie. And yes, before anyone asks, I have seen Snowpiercer, the movie where all of humanity is stuck on a train. And honestly, I mean, so long as you're not in the back, I would be having a great time. I'd be like, yeah, let's go. And you just go around and around every single year. Ugh. And there's like events. And you never get lonely because there's always people there. I don't know, it doesn't seem that bad to me. Yeah, 1930s. Yeah. That's what okay. I was wrong about the 1920s, but 1930s. Yeah, it looks like it's mostly just 1930s. There is one in a museum in Chicago, I think. I think it's something Zeppler. I forget where it is, but it'll probably show up. And I really want to go to Chicago to see that train. It's in some like natural science museum or something. Wow, look how cool! Look how cool this is! Oh my god, they're like motorized snakes that can just pull a bunch of stuff. Trains are so cool. So cool. Whoa. Whoa! Look how different this one looks. It's a Japanese governmental railway, Class C-53, number 43, steam line locomotive in 1934. Wow. I wonder if this did anything, by the way. Like, did this design, was it, like, how much of it was for looks versus, like, speed? Whoa. Look how cool. Whoa. God. That's so cool. It's like a really long aluminum snake. And it's kind of angry because the little, like, windshield wipers right there. Oh my god, yes, I can use my locomotive. I can make this thing move by speaking commands into my phone. I mean, god, that'd be the nerdiest thing imaginable. Hold up, why the heck is this so expensive? I still don't know. There's only, maybe it's expensive because of the locomotive? I don't know. I also have no idea how any of this stuff works. Like, if it lights up and you can get different cars, does that mean they're all, like, I guess maybe you have to hook them up. I guess I could see it being something like that. See, I think like $50 for a car, I'm like, that's fair. I wouldn't say that's unreasonable. Oh, that's funny. They got little footprints. Wow. Oh my god, you can get yes! Give me the yeah, baby, that's what I want. Get me the railroad crossing things that come down, do the ding 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 thing, and then like lift up. Oh my god, that's what I want. Oh my god. Yes, what I want, baby. Yes, realistic action with operating gates. Yes, absolutely. Is there anything? Wait, there's lights? Oh, this is for Christmas. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Sorry, I'm still thinking about this in terms of a Hot Wheels track. And I'm like, oh, that'd be a pretty cool track. I mean, there's only a couple points where they could potentially crash. I need like a loop-to-loop, you know? Wait a second. Wait a second. I have an idea. I don't think it'll work, but like, what if there was a train that did a loop-to-loop? Like a metal train that did a loop-to-loop? Oh my god. That'd be cool. That'd be so cool. Oh my god! This thing lights up as the train goes over it. How the heck does that work? Like, how does that? Oh my god! It must be like pressure sensitive or something. That's absolutely insane. Oh my god! Amazing! Overwhelmingly festive. That's what this track's gonna do to me. It's gonna make me overwhelmingly festive. That's this is so funny. I love this. What's American Fly? Traditional S gauge products. Okay, I still don't know what this is. I'm learning that there's a lot of different things you can have on your train. I guess because trains are pretty long, so you can just stack up a bunch of stuff. Um, oh hey, wow, there's something that's only $129. It's reasonably affordable, honestly. Oh, it's like Christmas themed. Oh my god, it's got a smokestack! Oh my god! And it includes Christmas sounds! Oh my god. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty disappointed in these trees. I'd almost rather them not include it. But, you know, it's fine, I guess. Oh my god, so that's where you insert it? Oh my god, I want that. But Lindsay! Oh! Uh-oh! I really wanted to love this Christmas train set. Our family was more frustrated with it and actually able to enjoy it. Uh-oh, that's not good. The main complaint is that the tracks and the trains are very lightweight and flimsy. The train flips over frequently at track connection. Oh my god! Just like real trains. The front train pipe was missing its finishing trim, which was a defect straight from the box. Another main issue we found was the design of the tracks to be very limited. They need more turn pieces of a shorter length. There are these wonderful pieces of multi-track or multi-design track and a T connection, yet they are useless. You just saw something really hilarious from Disney. It's so stupid. Buddy, you're gonna have to be more specific. Disney has not been doing good recently. Because we were limited, blah, blah, okay, whatever. Wait. Hold up, wait. Influencer? Does this, wait a second, guys. I know. Hold up, what the heck is this? Wait a second. Can I get a train set in exchange for a review? Oh my god. I could get a bunch of dumb stuff that I've just kind of sort of wanted, but I could never justify buying it. And now I can kind of say I'm buying it for the review. Wait, how does this work though? Like, yeah, how does it work? Sometimes brands give away their newest and best products for free because they want honest opinions about them. I guess. I mean, I don't have a beard, but I could fake one. Um, oh, this is a bunch of weird stuff. Okay. I could be a human guinea pig. I could test out hot sauce and pasta and burgers and cat litter. Okay. Is this an actual? I've never heard of this before. Wait, hold up. Why would you ever review Fruity Pebbles cereal? What? It's not like this is a new flavor of fruit. Like Fruity Pebbles is like classic. You can't go wrong with Fruity Pebbles. I swear to God, though, Fruity Pebbles is one of the strongest smelling cereals. Like, you could probably grind it up, crush it, and put it in a bar of soap, and you wouldn't need to add any fragrance to it. That stuff lingers in the air like perfume. I kid you not. Wait, what? They were roommates. Okay. You know how when it comes to queer couples, oh, yeah. And they're like, this girl and this girl, yeah, they were just like roommates. They like spent all their time together. Just like roommates do. Haha. Don't mention those secret letters they found. Yeah. Um. Okay. Wait. So how did they drop the ball? is Disney trying to do the thing that people on Twitter do? And they like no, I don't I how does this? I kind of doubt. I genuinely kind of doubt that. They very well could have either been these are literally roommates and they know the meaning of that meme and they intentionally were like, we're taking this literally so that way we can get engagement. Because you're going to get a bunch of people outraged and a bunch of people correcting them. I don't know. Unless it's so idiotically dumb, I assume that a company is doing it as a joke. So I don't know. Maybe. Sorry, I just checked my phone to see if a hat guy texted me. And, well, I have 0 messages, but that doesn't mean that like I'm not popular or anything. It's fine. I'll live. Oh, they deleted. God. Here I was thinking I was smart. Now I don't know. I'm so confused, bro. I have no idea. They deleted that. Oh my god. Arts. Yeah, let's go look at arts and crafts. Hobbies and creative arts. Wait, so like, you just do this? And you're like, yeah, this is a great bag. This is our glitter crayons. I could make some art with these glitter crayons. I'm so confused. How do you make money off of this? I need to know how glittery are these crayons. Oh, those are. Oh my god, those are a lot of glitter. Okay. See, I could pretend that I have a child. Well, I guess you guys could be my children. You know? Whoa, what did this person do? What? Oh my god, this person's so smart. I've used these glitter crayons on my crayon melter. Oh, that's so smart. And then they mix them together. Oh, oh, that's really fun. I love that. Okay, wait. Let's go to grocery. Oh crap, there's a bunch of stuff. Breakfast and cereal. But like, I'm so confused. How does this work though? Is it something where they're like, we need to have reviews constantly coming in? That's the only thing I can think of, but I still don't even know. Wait, what? Hold up, hold up. How I've never seen something so tempting. It's a variety pack. Oh, it must be 3 in 1. Oh my god, what? Frosted chocolate and apple cinnamon. Oh, wait, can I like eat all of them at once? I mean, I don't think it tastes good. The apple and cinnamon could work well, and the frosted and the chocolate could work well, but I don't think all 3 of them would work well. I don't know. I personally wish, as someone who likes to try out new snack food every now and then, I do wish that companies would come out with like little sampler packs where you could sample the new flavors before committing and buying them entirely. But I also know they don't do that because I'd be like, that's not really big. Yeah, we don't need that. We just want people to like. Wait, what? Oh, wait, wait. Are you telling me there's an? Why does he look like an anime character? But like a weird anime character. Nesquik. This must be non-American. Non-American. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Or no, maybe these are American. I've never seen this before in my entire life, so I have no idea if Nesquik cereal is something that even exists in America. When did they change the Nesquik bunny? I mean, he basically looks like the same thing, but like slightly different, I guess. God, I want Nesquik so badly. I still don't understand how does this work? This feels like I wouldn't say a scam. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Haha. There's a tab. This is how influencers work. How do I get free product samples from influencers? Yeah, I need to know this. Okay, a Vox box is a box of products influencers delivers directly to our members for free and can include just about anything. Okay. Products are oftentimes full size and from the biggest brands or new and emerging brands that you haven't heard of yet. Okay. Okay. All we ask in return is to review them. Okay. Because everyday consumers and brands rely on honest feedback. Okay. So it's just anyone? Weird. Hmm. Twitch Turbo. What do you mean Twitch Turbo? Is it a scam? Isn't Twitch Turbo just like a site-wide subscription? I think. Doesn't Twitch Turbo mean that you can watch all these streamers but you don't have to watch the ads? And thank you so much for asking, Trash. I keep refreshing the order page where it like gives you an update on like where's the status of your PC. I believe it's still in the middle of getting processed. But let me see. Maybe they've sent me a lovely update. Okay, yeah. So it is the order is received and it's still in progress. So they're not. It hasn't moved, but that's fine because it is like Friday. So currently, right now, it says that the estimated shipping date is. That doesn't necessarily mean arrival date, by the way, but whatever. It says that the estimated shipping date is on the 24th, so I got some time to plan. In my mind, I'm planning with the future. What do we call it? Sweaty Gamer Station. I think that's what it's called. The Sweat Game the Sweat Factory. So yeah, Twitch Turbo also lets your past streams last 60 days instead of 14. Oh, interesting. Wait, we becoming PC buddies? Oh, did I not tell you after? No, did I tell you? I don't know. I ordered my PC, the thing I'd been like holding off for like about like I don't know, a week, if not longer. I bought it yesterday. I was terrified. Oh my, all I wanted to do was just go lay down and cry after I bought it, and I really don't know why. The thing you kept, well, there's multiple things you keep pestering about. You're like, when can we go to Arby's? I still think about that video, bro. That video, oh my god. At night, if I can't go to sleep, I think about the video, and I'm like, wow, that was definitely a time. That was definitely a video. Oh, I really want to eat your sandwich too, Trash. I know. We're gonna. God, wait, hold on. What games are we gonna play? By the way, now that I have a computer, well, eventually I'll have a computer that can like hopefully run all this stuff without it bursting into flames. Wouldn't that be funny if I'm streaming and it literally just catches on fire? Knowing my luck with technology, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. I have heard good things about Lethal Company. I think that's a collaborative game which you have to communicate with people, but it's like a funny collaborative game where like things go wrong. Is sandwich? No, this is not in any way. He's literally talking about a sandwich. Specifically, I think a roast beef sandwich. I mean, I know my sandwich is a roast beef sandwich, but do you have like a particular favorite sandwich? Like, do you have a sandwich that would represent you? With a floating You really do love that big dill flavor, man. I can't get enough of that big dill flavor in my mouth. And if we want to become serious, wait, serious? What do you mean serious? I'm not here to like. Oh my god, that's so many marshmallows. Holy mackerel! That's like a glacier. That's not even a Wait, what if there was a marshmallow? No. God help me. Lord help me. What am I trying to say? What if there's a hot chocolate mix in which it was just one big giant marshmallow? And that was it. Like, it wasn't these, like, tiny ones. Oh, more retro. I would love to do more retro collabs. Bro, chicken parm on hero garlic bread? What is hero garlic bread? Were you trying to say huge garlic bread? Bro, I'd love to eat some garlic bread right now. Oh my god. Wait, what is this god awful color? Oh god, this sounds absolutely disgusting. Swiss Miss classic butterscotch pudding. What are they doing? Swiss Miss, go back to your corner. Where you just made hot chocolate. Don't try to diversify. You can't compete with Jell-O. Garlic bread is the hero for any Italian dish. So true. That's so true. I don't know about that. That looks wrong to me. Sensible sweets. I need the new PC explained as an Arby's sandwich or I can't understand it. God, I don't know anything about PCs to try to explain it as a sandwich. The only thing I could think of is the case is like the bread. Oh, I could look up all sorts of art. Wait. We could look at Arby's. Hold up. Does Arby's still have the meat mountain? I mean, I would assume that they would because it's just every single meat stacked on a top of each other. And there's like 2 different kinds of cheeses and everything is wedged in between 2 tiny buns. Meat wedged in between buns. No, I do still need Bro, I'm gonna eat a Big Mac. You don't even know. I've like hyped it up though. I'm terrified I'm gonna have it in my mouth and I'm just gonna be disappointed. It's just gonna be like, I thought it was gonna be better. Okay, I don't know why I'm still on this website. I mean, I'm amazed that this even exists, but wait, toys and games. Wait, I could review Play-Doh? Well, I could review pillow pets? Yeah. That's not a pillow pet, that's a Squishmallow. Get out of here, bro. Oh my god, this puppy one is absolutely adorable. That's part of the experience. The McDonald's experience. That seems somewhat similar to the Arby's experience. I don't know. I had a little nibble and I was like, could be better. And then you gotta eat the whole thing because you kind of committed to it. And you're like, well, crap. I already spent like my $10 on this one single Arby's sandwich. Well, You close? No, I'm not. Thankfully, I'm very far away from you. Thankfully. You think you're so fucking funny, don't you, Josh? You think you're the class clown, the life of the party. Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever, bro. I bet you're texting on your phone right now. At least that's what I do. Like, I'll lay down in bed, and I'll be, like, typing with my 2 tiny thumbs. And I'm, like, sitting there on people's streams, and I'm like, okay, I gotta think of a joke. I gotta be funny. And then I can't think of anything, and it's really awkward. And then I'm like, oh, I thought of a funny joke. And then the moment, like, lasted for like 2 seconds and you're like, crap, okay, I just gotta wait for another funny moment that lasts longer and I'll type quick enough to like say the joke. It's quite sad. Oh yeah, brother. Yeah. God, what am I gonna do? Like, God, I was about to say, what am I gonna do for the rest of my life? Oh my god. Do I laugh at it every time? Or am I just laughing because I'm uncomfortable? Well, do I need to... Actually, I'm quite surprised. Well, no, I know why I don't have it saved on there, because God help me. If that, if because, oh my god. Maybe I should... How... Well, no, I don't. Well, it's because I don't want my parents to see it. You know, if they find it, they're gonna be like, "What is this?" I'm like, "Who is this? Why is he touching this sandwich like this? Huh? What is this, V? Is this some sort of sex tape?" I'm not even joking. They'd definitely be like that. I'd be like, "Okay, let's calm down. No, this is a joke between me and one of my friends." And then you have to awkwardly explain the joke to them. You're like, well, it is about us going to Arby's. But, like, then they actually went to Arby's and they sent this video and, you know, the innuendos that the roast beef, you know, come on, guys. Come on. It'd be so fucking awkward. Holy shit. My face would be so red. It's safe for work in that there is nothing inappropriate, like, physically being shown, but it is an inappropriate gesture. How do I say this? You were playing with the folds of the meat. Yeah. I still think about that video. You like unwrap the sandwich. You just start fucking finger. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was honestly such a good video. Okay, I don't know what else I'm doing tonight. Well, we did a lot today. Oh wait, I still need to buy something on Walmart. It's very important. So one of my dumb ideas that I don't know if I'm gonna do... Wait, you might actually have heard about this. I don't know, Trash. I was thinking about getting a really crappy, cheap, whatever it's called. The, like, DDR, Dance Dance Revolution, like, dance pad mat. Just so that way I could try to play a really old game without sitting on my butt and without using a controller. Because of my arm nerve issues, because they get worse if I'm like if I'm using my elbows, like if my elbows are bent. And so I was like, well, that could be a fun thing to do. And it's only like $30. So if it doesn't work out, it's only $30 wasted, which is totally fine. But now I'm like, I need to buy something else because I would hate to just have that be the only thing I buy. Just get a Wii Fit. Wii Fits are expensive. Well, actually, hold up. I have no idea. They're old and barely work. Just like me. Old, barely work, and desperate to be used. Desperate to be played with. Whoa! I wasn't gonna... No, I wasn't gonna be playing those games. Bro, God, I'm out of playing Croc with that. I would honestly probably have to go into therapy because of it. I'd be like, I'm going through a really dark time. And I don't know if I can ever see the light at the end of the tunnel. You know? Wait, what? You got your friend a bunch of DDR console games with 2 pads because he loved it. And the pads died within a month. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, crap. That's not good. How much was he using it? What? I want to go through that dark time with you. Take me with you. Okay. Well, I know they're not making them anymore. But, like, there's probably a bajillion of them out there. Let's go look up a Wii. I do remember having a Wii Fit. How much are they? Okay. They're only, like, $80. At least on Amazon. So not that bad. PS4. Wait, there's a PS4. What's a camera bar? Is that like an iCam, but like decent? Okay, people are saying that you can do the Wii Fit. Oh god, then I have to dance. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. No. Oh, that would be so embarrassing. Hmm. You could get a steering controller. Wait a second. Steering controller. Wait, what do you mean drive with my feet? But then, like, how would I like use the pedal? Afterglow, I swear to God, you're gonna drain your balls, aren't you? Is that your job? Yeah, I knew it! I was right. I'm so right! Ah, I'm a psychic! I mean, it's really, there's only like 8 other redeems that it could be, so like, it's a really, like, a 1 in like, whatever, like, what? 12% chance? No, I drive. I don't know where people are saying I don't drive. I drive! I know how to drive. I don't know how to drive a stick. Okay. Bye-bye, Afterglow. Bye-bye. Okay. Looking it up. The Wii Fit. Hold up. Wii Fit balance board, $25. Crap. But then if I get this, I'm gonna have to get a Wii, and I'm gonna have to get all this crap. This feels sketchy. Why is it so cheap? Mm. Hold off for yeah, that is true. That is true. I know, but I thought about it. I am very good at not spending money. But I was thinking about it because of my arm. My god. These like steering wheels for like these racing games are so expensive. Oh my god. Technology is not cheap. That is what I've realized. I'm out here looking for some good cheap a cheap good time. Is it still both arms or just one? It's still both arms. I do need to put ice on both of them. I'm supposed to ice them in the morning and at night, and I'm also supposed to take medicine, which I should probably go downstairs and do all that. So yeah, I can just tell it gets worse if I have my elbow like cocked, like if it's at an angle. What did the doctor say it was again? It was an inflamed nerve. I have no idea how that happened, but they're like, well, it happened. That's what it is. And I'm like, okay. Um, so yeah. But yeah, I do want to see if there's any way I can play. And I know obviously the cheapest way to, well, I guess you could play a game, but your hands would just be in front of you. but your elbows wouldn't be, like, angled up. So I don't know. Or I could just play one-handed. I could play Super Monkey Ball one-handed, no problem. That is true, I don't need to hold a controller up, yeah. That is very true, actually. I'm just so used to sitting at it's one of those things where, like, you really don't think about it until you have an injury, and then you were suddenly aware of just how often you make that motion or how often you're in that position. Then your body starts hurting. Do the Gamerlane. What's the Gamerlane? What's that? That sounds like a drug. Look it up. Okay, I guess I gotta look up what the Gamerlane is. Gamerly. Oh, what things start getting serious? Yeah, you lay forward in the chair. Yeah. Bro, I've done that before. I've absolutely done that before when I was playing Crash. Croc, not so much. But Crash, oh my god. It was so true. It was so true. You're like, I gotta get. I'm telling you, it is a legitimate thing. Like when you're sitting back, you're like, oh, I'm playing casually, whatever. But once you get closer and you like lean in, you're like in. Like you're like, I got this. Like, you become a lot more focused. Ow! Why'd you bonk me? That hurt. That hurt my little head. My little head. Oh. Uh, thanks. How cute. But yeah, are you doing alright, Trash? You said that you weren't feeling well. Okay, I have suddenly found myself on some oh, I was about to say, I'm like, man, this is some trashy website. Some trashy like news website, and then I realized it's the dailymail.com. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay. There are articles on here that I feel embarrassed to even read. Oh boy. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. The chicken snack wraps are coming back to McDonald's? Oh my god. This is what I live for, unfortunately. You were feeling oh, okay, well, I'm glad you're feeling better. You woke up wait, you woke up sweating? Oh my god. Well, I've never had it before, but, like, I can now well, not yet, but maybe in a couple months when they release it, I can go out and buy it. Along with my Big Mac, and that'll probably last me, like, 4 days. I'm not even joking, probably, like, 4 days. Yeah, because I saw that it was in that collab, what is it, the 7 Days to Die or whatever. The one where they always have that time of the month with the blood moon and the really angry zombies. I don't know. I'm just saying, if there's any chocolate bars, just start throwing that at the zombies and they'll probably go away. So when do the snack wraps come back, though? I need to know this. This is very important. Yeah. No, what is it called? The Blood Moon or whatever? Is this not the same game? Am I having a fever dream? And, like, that's where the zombies keep spawning and, like, no? Okay. Okay, so we don't know if this is confirmed or not, but they are saying that the snack wraps will arrive in late April. Ooh, I'm excited. Oh, oh, no, because it's the time of the. Oh boy, how do I explain this? No, it's like the time of the month, and you give them chocolate to calm down. Oh god. Wow, this is how I know you don't really like interact with ladies. Or though honestly, maybe there's a male version for this and I have no idea about it. I wouldn't even be shocked. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. It's not like we like keep this a secret or anything. Although it's not like ladies are out here talking about it. Do you need me to explain the joke? I mean, it's a really bad joke, and that once I explain it, it's not even funny. Like, even if whatever. It's really fucking dumb. Hi, Enzo! You haven't been in a relationship in the past. Oh my god, oh my god, Jesus Christ, you're more down bad than I am. My god. Although that is fair. That honestly is very difficult to be in a relationship when you're moving around that often. So I get that. But no, let me explain the joke to you. So the joke is that like when ladies are on their periods and they're going through that emotionally charged time, you're supposed to like do things to make them calm down. And one of the running jokes in womanhood is to give them a bar of chocolate. That's all it is. That's literally all the joke is. So you're totally fine. So yeah, now you know. If your girl's on at that time of the month, just get her a bar of chocolate and be fine. Everything will be smoothed over. I'm not even joking. No, this is a normal average day thing. I'm dead serious. It's like a thing. Cuz for some ladies it is a really bad time. Like they're going through it a lot. Like there's a lot of pain. They're really emotional. And like it's not something that we can control either. It's like our bodies literally are just like riled up. It's really annoying. So yeah. You gotta treat her because she's going through it, That's what the bar of chocolate is. It's nothing like a 1950s anything like that. What do you mean you've never heard of chocolate? Yes, you have. Yes, you've heard of chocolate. You've probably seen Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Well, it's not as a cure, but it's something to make them feel better. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I know I shouldn't keep scrolling through this horrible, god awful garbage website, but I can't stop scrolling. Oh my god, we got some washed up celebrity talking about how they got a bunch of plastic surgery. Wow. That is something else. How much chocolate do you want? I did have some hot chocolate earlier. So, pretty good. You prefer spicy things as comfort. Oh yeah. Oh, me too. Me too. Me too. I know, a celebrity getting plastic surgery? Never heard of that before. I know, it's so weird. I've never heard of a celebrity getting plastic surgery. Um, which celebrity? I don't know. Do you want me to scroll back up? I can't. I'm about to say a celebrity I've never heard of. It's okay. Well, here's the article. It says Farrah Abraham has finally set the record straight on the shocking amount of money she's spent on plastic surgery. In an exclusive interview with a DailyMail.com. I have no idea who this person is. I've never seen of her in my entire life. God. Oh, God, the photos keep getting worse the more I scroll down. Oh, God. Oh, God. I should wait. Hold up. I'm gonna keep scrolling down. How bad does it get? I mean, it got pretty bad if I show you the photo. Okay, actually, you know what? Those were the worst photos. Those were by far the worst photos. Okay. Oh, God. It's so interesting to see someone that has plastic surgery right next to someone who looks totally normal. Yeah, like, here, let me just link the article. I don't know why we're talking about this. Well, I mean, because I'm talking about it, but, like, if for some reason you want to look at the article, go right ahead. You will quickly find the photos that I was kind of shocked that, like, that was allowed, but it is a very trashy website, so I shouldn't be too shocked by it. God, it's so weird. They look like it's human, but there's something else in it. You're not really shocked? I know. You grew up in Los Angeles? Ugh. You saw a lot. Oh, okay. I I could never. I don't care about my appearance. It's it's interesting because in some photos it looks okay, but then in other photos it's like, ugh. I definitely agree. If it's like, how do I say this? Like, not cosmetic. God, what's the word? Where it's like physically enhancing a person. Oh wait, you already said it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, equality of life. If it's a quality of life plastic surgery, I can understand that. But I think a lot of times people get really suckered into like the look of it, where like for some reason people like plump up their lips. It looks really gross to me. Ugh. You don't need physical. Well, that's very sweet that you don't need physical enhancement. Oh boy. God, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm so glad that these trashy, not magazines, I guess they're online articles, but online websites, that they still exist. Like, it's the same crap. It's like this person has just married this other person. This person is getting a nasty divorce. This person now has cancer. Oh my god! And it's like some celebrity I've never heard of. It's like you could have a wheel of like, the, am I gonna? Why you want me to leave? You want me to get off? Wow, how rude. Damn. Didn't know you hated me that much. If you hate me that much, you don't have to come here and, like, watch me stream. I'm still trying to think of what else I wanna do, by the way. I haven't really figured that out. Oh, you want wow. Oh, wow. Wow. That's a first. Most men don't care about that. Tragic. I buddy, I know what you mean. You don't gotta underline and bold it. I can read in between the lines, dumbass. Well, it's true. I'm just saying. It's easy for men to do it. It's really fucking difficult for ladies to do it. At least in my experience. Okay, if I was toying with you behind the Arby's, you wouldn't be complaining. So shut up, bro. I gotta read my next trashy article. I'm not too sure what article it is. God, these articles make me feel so like sick to be a human. Like, it's all this garbage. Um, what? I can't read my trashy news articles because I gotta subscribe. Uh, you learned that the actor who's playing Black Panther was going through cancer. Oh, I didn't know he was doing it during the role. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my god. Hold up, I am suddenly glued to this art. Fuck, I can't even fucking read it! Never mind. God damn it. Subscribe to continue reading this crappy Daily Mail article. No. I don't want to. It shows the real article for like 2 seconds, makes me think, oh, this is gonna work. And then it paywalls me. It's so frustrating. I know, they always do! The subscribe it's so fucking annoying. You saw a sad clip of him being interviewed on the red carpet, and she asked if he was gonna star in Black Panther 2, and he said, I'll be dead. Oh my god. See, I feel like cancer would probably be one of the worst ways to go. Not because of, like, it being painful or anything like that, but just because you're aware that you will die. Like, I think if I wanted to go, I'd rather go, like, really quickly, you know? Or I'd suddenly get sick and I'd have, like, 1 to 2 days left to live. I would hate to slowly lose my body for, like, months and months before finally just, you know, ending. Yeah, cancer honestly is really depressing. Drowning is why do you hold on, why do you say that drowning's the most scary? I don't think drowning's I mean, is drowning that bad? I know you can't breathe, but, like, I don't know. I feel like being, like, set on fire, that would be horrible. or like burning or any sort of like chemical burns, that would be awful. But drowning doesn't seem that bad to me. But I don't know, I haven't really thought about it, so. Being on fire is intensely painful, but when you're drowning, it's the feeling of water going into your lungs, unable to breathe, choking. That's fair. Yeah. And in the moment leading up to it, holding your breath, trying to find air. Okay, okay. So you're talking about like I can't breathe and I'm trying to breathe, not I'm willingly drowning myself. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I just read one of the worst articles of all time. I am not hold up. Actually, you know what? If I had to read it, I'm gonna tell. Okay, I need to get off this fucking website. This website is making me. So, I'm gonna lay it on. Okay, you ready? You better be sitting down for this because you're gonna be standing. You're gonna be standing up in absolute shock and awe. This is a Daily Mail exclusive, by the way. I can't read the actual article, but I can read the headline. I told the world I got my girlfriend and her mother pregnant at the same time. I don't regret it, and we all still share a bed. What the fuck? No, man, they can't be fake. There's photos, and I'm sure there's probably videos out. God, there's gotta be fucking videos out there. Quite literally, it can definitely be fake. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yeah. I listen. I don't know. Wow. Here, if you want to read this. Wait, what? Oh, fuck me. Never mind. I can't read the article. I'm so upset. I can't read the article. Oh, the video. Hold up the video. Trash. I'm terribly sorry that I just saw you this god awful article. You can read it and tell me whether or not it's true. I would really hope that it's not, and it's all like a fake thing. And it's not real. But I don't know. I know how bad people can be, and maybe it's not. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I don't know that website you claim that you saw them on. Is that a website that you visited recently? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. God, I'd be so worried. Wouldn't that be funny if you just like, yeah, I know this person. I've seen videos of them. Okay, I'm currently on gamersubs.com, I think. And I don't know how many people they sponsor, but I kid you not, every single big streamer I know has like a something with them, and I'm like, how difficult is it? Like, do they have metrics that you need to reach? I'm just curious. Oh my god, it is fake! Oh my god! Oh my god, you're right! Oh my god, bro, you're literally out here being like, whatchamacallit? Oh god, what is it called? Oh my god, what is it called? A detective! You're like Sherlock Holmes. You're using the power of deduction right now. Oh my god, you're so right. Why did I not notice that? You're right. They are two different skin colors. You're absolutely right. No, because it's like it's two white ladies and then there's a black dude. Except the dudes are like once you look at them, they're obviously different skin colors. And I guess you could also say the same for the ladies, actually. Most likely, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank god this is fake! Oh my god. Faith in humanity is instantly restored. Ugh, I love being a human. I love helping out other humans and knowing that none of this is real. Well, okay, I still don't know what's going on with the second photo where it's the two, I'm assuming, pregnant ladies kissing the same dude. You know, that's a lot of that's questionable, but I don't know. Maybe it's not fake. Oh, you prefer Inspector Gadget? Okay. What did I never saw that show. Didn't he say like Go Go Gadget? The second one. Oh, the second. Yeah, you're right. The second one could just be a polyamorous relationship. Yeah, no relation. I guess. Okay, that does make me feel a lot better. Tag yourself? What do you mean tag? Wait, like who am I? I don't know. Aw. Good night, Sayla. Wait, does this mean I have to record the line tomorrow? Like, I'll do that if you need me to. Just let me know, okay? Okay, I will do it tomorrow. I'll message you. I'll do it tomorrow. Don't you worry. I'm the old bitch on the left. Also, Trash, how come you're not saying this in the Twitch stream? I mean, I appreciate you sliding in my DMs. Like, I have no problem with that. But like, it's just it's just kind of funny because I'm just like talking to you and I'm looking at the chat and then I'm looking at your chat. I want to see how long you keep. Get over here! Get back into Twitch, young man. Oh, shut up! You like the attention? You like the attention? Yeah, I bet you fucking you dumbass bitch. Sorry, that was actually really rude. I terribly apologize. I am so glad I have automatic playback turned off for GIFs because I am looking at one frame of that GIF and I already know what it is. I don't even need to hit play on that GIF. I'm very well aware of that, of what that GIF does, of how that roast beef moves. I don't need a reminder. Okay, the more I scroll down in this, why am I even on this? You know what? That we're closing out of this website. We're closing out of this website. What? Uncharted? What? Wait, what are you talking about? It's scary. Is it scary? Well, I guess I would also say I'm scared of men's meat. Is that rude of me? Is that weird for me to say? I don't know. It's very aggressive. Is that weird? I don't know. Oh god, that might be weird. But Afterglow, what are you talking about? Uncharted? If y'all like Uncharted, watch me. We're not streaming it right now. What are you talking about? This has got to be a joke. I'm trying to figure out what the punchline is. Okay, so I'm currently back on Gamer Subs because I closed out of that trashy website, and now I'm looking at that one company that seems to sponsor every single like big content creator under the sun. So they don't have requirements. I believe, as the kids say, they go off of your vibes. I think. However, their applications are closed right now. Just means I can. I just gotta wait until they're open up, and then I'll apply, and then I'll immediately get it. Haha. Uh, so wait, I see cups, like drink cups. What the hell are these names? Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. I I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. Wait, hold up. They got soups and tea. Oh, they got like ramen and tea. Oh, okay. You know what? Never mind. Maybe I could do this. I eat instant ramen. Although I wonder how good it might be, but that's okay. As the kids say, is one of my catchphrases IRL. Oh my god, bro, we're on the same wavelength. They got gamer tea, black tea. Wow, I mean, black tea is really good though. Okay. Although I like how to say this, they're really good at making packaging for their drinks and everything, but the packaging for like the noodles is a little bit like meh. It's really simple. Like it is that's what it is. That's what it's because there's no image of the food, so it looks kind of disconnected. Like if you can't read, you wouldn't know that these were noodles, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I am discovering that the market demographic for gamer subs is probably 99.9% men. Because it is a lot of sexualized ladies in revealing clothing, which I'm totally okay with. Get that bag. Um, I just don't know what to think about it. That's like all it is. Actually, let's go see how long it takes us to find a dude selling this. You're just not skimpy enough. I'm only 25, super young, and yeah. Oh, I get that. Old farts. Okay. I am currently on Gamer Subs. I just see ladies and more ladies. Okay, there is something that I think is a man, but it's a guy in armor. Okay, you know what? Nope, there are some. Okay. Okay. What are these names? God, you know what I just realized? This is the most, like, terminally online thing imaginable. It is, like, anime girl, uh, online meme. They got a flavor called Sigma Brain. Okay. Um, they got anime girl thigh. What the heck? Oh my god, I just realized. You know what this is? This is the terminally online version of, like, Yankee Candle. I don't even know if that store still exists anymore. Or, like, Bath and Body Works, where it's, like, the same sort of scent, but it's really about, like, how they market it. So, like, they're gonna be like, "Oh, this is a fresh, clean linen scent," or, "Oh, this is our midnight cherry blossom," or, "Oh, this is our campfire scent," or, "This is our warm autumn apple crisp scent," and they're all kinda, like, similar, you know? But it's really about the marketing. That's exactly what this is. I still have no idea what the heck is this stuff? Is it energy drink? Is it a like, I know it's a powder, but, like, what is it? Well, I'm glad that they have something that's caffeine free. So I guess if it's caffeine free, it's like vitamins? But, like, what is it? Okay, I can sort of understand it if they are like, "Okay, we're gonna make a non-caffeinated version of this." Oh, it's just like a fortified drink powder. Oh, okay. Interesting. Su Sug my what? What do you mean sug my? What is we're talking about gamer subs, bro. Sug my balls? They're probably I'm sure I have bigger balls than you do, but that's okay. Hey, at least I beat Croc. Which, by the way, are you actually gonna beat Croc 100%? Because if you do, I would not suggest it. It is not like, there's no I don't think there's any real reward. You're not gonna beat Croc. Not gonna beat Croc, but oh, you're gonna complete it! Oh! Let me know when you stream that, by the way. Like, honestly, like, DM me when that happens and I will show up. Wait, you had kittens? Oh, all the kittens got adopted? Oh my god, that's great! Oh, I hope they went to nice loving homes. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm so glad. Okay, so there's a flavor called BBL. And I don't know, man. One of the one of the characters is really enjoying themselves, and it looks like God. Imagine your parents finding out about this, and they're like, "What the heck is this? What the heck is this Sigma grind set energy powder?" I think you might have sent photos of the cats. I didn't know that you were like fostering them or like raising them, you know. But that's really good. Oh, one of them still visits you. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's adorable. I still don't understand what is the market for this? Are these people that like the only market I could think of is that these are people who don't eat fresh food and they're like, "Oh, let me get this supplement that is marketed towards me so I can get the nutrients I need." That's what I'm thinking. Um I mean, they're clearly making bank off of it because they have a bunch of stuff. But my god, it is so heavily marketed towards men. Like, there's just a lot of, like, crazy, wacky online memes, and then it's like, I kid you not, every single woman on here has massive tits, I'm not even joking, and they are fully out, too. Like, I don't think I don't think I can find one single lady on here that doesn't have her, like, tits out, that's not in a bikini. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, I'm just saying it is very obvious, like, the market that they're go is very obvious what the market demographic is. If I ever start stream for the first time, you might play some Croc Sunday? Oh, okay. You might why would you start off on a really bad game? Toy Story 2 on Game Boy Color? Why would you do that to yourself? If you're gonna play a bad game, at least play it the way it's intended, with, like, graphics that actually look good. God, this is such a weird website. Toy Story and the SNES. It's pretty tough. Oh, okay. The more and more I look, you know what? That's what it is. No, it's just because I think all of the popular marketable, like, um VTubers I see on this website are all big chested. That's all. What about big chest? I mean, I don't know. I don't have one of those. Maybe. All I'm gonna say is they don't have my size in most stores. But that's probably because most Americans are overweight. Of the IBTC, the International Boy Toucher Community? You tell me you touch your small boy. Your boy member. I don't know how to describe it. I'm so sorry. I meant to say that you were touching yourself and it came out wrong. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Trish. It came out wrong. I'm terribly sorry. Oh God. The itty bitty titty. Well, you're a dude. Wait, what does that mean? You're a part of it? That you're like, I don't care if you got itty bitty titties, or are you saying that you got itty bitty titties, and that you're part of the committee of itty bitty titties? Really? You don't like massive tits? Wow. Well, thank God for that. Well, that's very good. I'm glad. I what? I'm just saying. No reason. No reason at all. I'm just saying, as someone with small tits, I do feel a little bit definitely underrepresented. But that's just me. Oh, yeah, that would be uh, yeah, that would be a interesting ratio to have. You know what I just realized that Gamer Subs is doing that I've seen other companies do, but it's, like, with actual celebrities? It's like they have an ordinary product, and they're like, "Okay, we gotta market this," and they go out and they find a celebrity, and they're like, "Hey, here's our product. We'd like you to sponsor it, so that way your name would, like, sell this product, and you get money for it." That's basically what this thing is doing. That's very interesting. Yeah, it definitely seems like there's a lot of humor in that regard. Um, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, their names are absolutely wild. Like, I don't Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. There was Guacamole Game for 9,000, which is absolutely insane. Um, like, that's insane. So, there's that. Guacamole Gamer Farts. Can't. Hold up. I'm clicking on a YouTuber. Well, hold up. Maybe their Twitch is different. I thought they were a VTuber, but I guess not. No. Okay. Wait, what the heck? So it's like an actual dude that streams, but yet they got a cup and it's this like hot, sexy, like raven lady or something. That okay. Okay, so you don't even have to be like a female VTuber to to put tits on it. Got it. Okay. Very interesting. I'm learning so much right now. I'm learning so much that I wish I had never learned before. Um wow. Okay. That's crazy. Talking to Spider Monkey. Oh, no, I was just talking about, God help me, gamer subs. I was looking at some, because, like, when you click on them, they tell you, like, who the VTuber is, and they also say, like, who the artist is, which I really appreciate. That's lovely when they have that information very accessible. And yeah, one person I clicked on was just like, I'm a dude. Like, I'm just a regular old streamer. I do a lot of, like, shooter streams or whatever. And his, like, gamer sub whatever was, like, a big titted, sexy, like plague doctor design. But, like, it's not like his, like, on-stream avatar. Like, he just streams as himself playing these games, which is very interesting. Don't these kinds of gamer drinks give you... I mean, listen, I honestly feel like everything gives you cancer. That's just me. Like, I'm telling you, it's like coffee can give you cancer, bacon can give you cancer, cheese probably can give you cancer. As to how bad some of this stuff is, like, long term, I really have no idea. You know what? Maybe we should look up what is, like, the worst thing to do if, like, how do you get cancer? And, like, I'm assuming most of it is just, like, chemicals. Like asbestos, I think if you breathe that, you get increased risk of cancer. I could be wrong, which just happens. That is true. There are chemicals and radiation, of course, that help speed up that process. Ah, okay. Interesting. I had no idea. Oh, hold up. I am now on I have no idea how I even got to this website. I'm now on a much better website. I'm on a smart website for smart people. Apparently, and I don't know how true this is, there was a Danish study that was recently done on ancient sculptures that claimed that these, like, sculptures from, like Roman and Greek temples were also perfumed, so they would smell nice. Huh. Interest Oh, they apparently found I was gonna say subscriptions, inscriptions in temples that revealed that some statues were maintained by rubbing them with rose-scented perfume. I had no idea about this. Oh my god, I am learning today. I'm learning so much today. Oh my god, wow. That's so crazy. That is true, but this is the first time I've ever even thought about it. Like, I knew that they were, like, painted and stuff like that, but I never really thought about them, like, being perfumed, which is interesting. Maybe that's what I should do. I should commission a marble statue of myself, and then I would, like, paint it and, like, I would worship it, which would be weird because then I'd be worshiping myself, so I don't know about that, but I don't know. Hmm. I'm sorry, did I hear about the what now? The Roman poop stick? No, I didn't hear about the Roman poop stick. Clearly you have. Are you gonna tell me about it? Is it a stick that they use to, like, shove the poop down in the pipes? That's what I'm assuming. Wait, they had oh, I do know that they had communal bathrooms, which sounds horrible. Like, there's no stalls, there's no doors. You just go in there and you take a crap and then you leave. They used a rag on their sticks to clean their bums. Oh my god. Wow, those ancients were really smart. They really knew what they were doing then. Oh, they shared it. Oh, oh. Okay, you know what? We weren't that smart. I mean, we were smart in some ways, but I feel like when it comes to any, like, how do I say this? I feel like any field with the exception of medical, we were pretty good at. Like, we were good at figuring figuring that stuff out. But God help you if it was anything medical, because we didn't know how it worked. Like, I don't think it was until, like, I don't know, what, like 19th century we started connecting the dots, and we're like, oh, maybe we should like wash our hands before we stick them inside someone. You know, because for so long it was just a fact of life. I don't think anyone really thought too much about it, or if they did, they didn't have any evidence to prove that they were right. Filthy weird. No! What? Oh my, what is there? Some indirect sticks. Yikes, yeah. In the 1800s, yeah, when we turn around telescopes to look at shit, yeah. Yeah, that's probably what I'll have to do to... Yeah, no, that's crazy. You ever think that's wild? Actually, I wonder what we looked at first. Did we look at the star? Well, actually, we can see the stars with our naked eyes, so yeah. That's crazy though that we looked at the stars before we turned it inwards to look at ourselves. Whoa, it's like life, bro. We're out here living, but we don't really like take a look inwards into ourselves, into our hearts, into our souls. Oh, wow. The stars were definitely murder because oh yeah. Not a cell phone in sight. Oh yeah. Okay. This is a very funny headline from this like legit educational website. It says lightning hits the Acropolis in Greece, injuring 4. The site intact. I've never seen a headline like that. Like, it almost implies as if like the lightning was suddenly gonna explode the entire place. Which is totally fair. I absolutely get that. But that is kind of funny. That is that's like an unintentionally like funny headline. Yeah. I don't know. It's just crazy that we were able to figure out like That's what I'm saying. It sounded like they cared more about the Acropolis than the injured. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying, man. They're like oh no, the Acropolis. Oh, and also like 4 people got injured, but they're totally fine. Totally fine. Man, we're too soft nowadays. Yeah, we care more about people than the buildings. I know, right? It's almost as if people don't last as long as buildings last. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh. Trash! Don't say that! Oh my god! Don't joke about that. I don't care. You don't see me out here joking about the Titanic. Or I don't know, I I don't care how long it's been. I don't think it's appropriate to joke about a tragedy like that. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm a killjoy. Absolutely. You can joke about like anything else. I don't like joking about that stuff. Okay, okay. So I'm on this like scientific website for super smart people like me. This headline is adorable. Playing with dogs relieves stress in humans and dogs. Oh, that's adorable. Oh my god. It's just playing with a dog for just 15 minutes can significantly reduce a person's stress. Oh, that's it's not fake. It's real. It's real. You just don't believe me because you're like, man, the world is so bad. Everything sucks. There's like earthquakes and like flooding and natural disasters happening all around us. You know. That's absolutely adorable though. Aww. That's what I need. I need a nice small dog I can play with to reduce my stress. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, and I understand, like, sometimes you will find those articles where they're like, "We already know this, why are we doing it?" And they just do studies. They do a lot of, like, repeat studies to make sure that, like, what we know is still true. Because there are a lot of, like, misleading headlines out there that take 1 or 2 studies with a really small sample size or some inaccurate measurement or it's biased and they're like, "This is true," and then you read it and it's like, "Okay, actually, there's a lot of, like, questions that were raised with this study that really haven't been answered." Because one thing that you want to do if you're making a study is you want to so this is how you know something is true, is if somebody else can repeat the exact study that you did and get the same results. That's how the study like, that's how you know that the study is true. That's what they're probably doing here, if I had to guess. It's just more evidence to support this theory that they have. Man surprised to lose home after not paying taxes. That's so true, bro. Yeah, make sure you pay your taxes, bro. Their IRS might not, knock on your door, but we'll probably eventually find out. And then probably, like, you know, might take your house if you have one. Joke's on me, though. I don't got no house. And I certainly don't have dignity. What? Whoa. Raw? Wow, I didn't know the IRS went raw. Huh. I had no idea. That that sounds quite painful. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS? No, thank you. That's really funny. Oh my god. Yeah, Mark Hamill is old. It doesn't I do find it very interesting that Mark Hamill was like Luke Skywalker, like a classic hero in Star Wars, and then he voice acts as Joker, which is like a classic villain. Have you thought about how people react when current celebrities pass away? The only person I really think of is who's that one animator? Don Bluth. All of the old like hand-drawn animators, I believe, have unfortunately passed. Like Richard Williams passed away. That was horrible. Oh my god. I think there were a couple others. But yeah. Oh my god. Isn't it 7? Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be horrible. One thing I have heard, by the way, is that apparently, like, I don't know if it's news organizations or what, but they apparently, when somebody's getting up there in the age, like, when they're getting really old, they will have a pre-made script for them to read when they pass away. I guess now I'm thinking, what would it say if I passed away? Probably nothing. They'd be like, well, you didn't really do much with your life, but oh well. They'd be like, she had no friends and was lonely and smelled really, really bad, but also loved to go to Arby's and eat an entire meat mountain in one sitting. Ate trash, lived like trash, will be thrown in the trash. Is that you? Is that your what do they call it? Not biography. Is that what it is? A biography? No. I forget what the name is called. It's not necessarily a eulogy because you're not speaking at it. You're not saying it at a funeral. Oh, that's gonna be on your gravestone. That is fair. That is fair. Ate trash like trash and got thrown in the trash. That's fair. If your gravestone is not some sort of like vaguely shaped trash can or trash bag, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Oh, I have heard of the Star Wars Holiday Special. I've never seen it. I've heard of it though. Pocketing a grave, cemetery plots is a highway robbery. That's fair. Wait, Chewbacca has a wife. Wait, how do we know that it's like a lady Chewbacca? Does the lady Chewbacca have like a more feminine shape, or is it like we gave the feminine Chewbacca a hairstyle, like a wig, and then she's wearing like a dress or like an apron or something? Okay, I had no idea it was that wild. Wait, what? Wait. Grandpa Baca watches to be your lap dancer? Man, he's really in the future, bro. You telling me he's on VR chat right now? Wow, so great. That is something I do wonder. Will I ever go back on VR chat? I don't think so. It was so, like, degenerate. Like, it was so difficult for me to find normal people to talk to. Now, granted, I was on hard mode because it's like, how do I find normal people to talk to in a environment that is set up to be very, what's the word? Insular? You sent it to me. Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. What is this? This is just like a lady with like well, I guess that's standard for Star Wars, but I was about to say, like, it's not that bad. Okay, let me go. Hold up. This isn't inappropriate, right? Because I'm going to stream this on Twitch. I would assume it was only, oh god, it's 7 minutes long. Oh my god. How wild could this be? Okay, it was a holidays, but okay, so it should be fine. I just want to make sure. You never know. You never know. The implication. Okay, well, there's an ad break. So I'm going to take this time to drink some delicious water. How long was this holiday special? Want a break from the I want a break from you, dumbass. Sorry, that was wait, hold up. I don't know if you can hear that. Actually, you probably can. What am I saying? I always assume everyone can hear me all the time. I honestly assume that anyone at any time can read any one of my chats on Discord. Ah, you are sub to me. Oh, wow, you're my little sub. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're my little sub. Yes, you are, Trash. Yes, you are. Yes, mommy. Do you want uppies? Do you want uppies, Trash? Oh! You have an uppie? Oh, you're so funny, Trash. You're so funny. Hey, Trash. I got a question for you. You close? Oh, oh my god. Ugh. Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh my god, my body hurts. God, I really need to stop sitting in my chair all day. Okay, let's go back over the PowerPoint presentation. Okay. Are we ready? Hold up. Hold up. I am not ready. I lied. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go downstairs. Oh, you're waiting? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yes, Trash? Yeah? Discord. Oh. What about Discord? Did you send me something on Discord? Did you DM it? Did you DM me something? What the fuck? No! God damn, that is a ton of ranch. Wow. Wow. You are something else, buddy. Something else. Let me know if you ever stream. You don't want to know what the well. I'll let you know what the GIF is. It's a it's a innuendo. It is a how do I say this? You know what an eclair is, Hoff? You know how eclairs are filled with cream. Let's just say that the eclair was squeezed and the inside filling came out at a rather high velocity. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, it was like a cartoon. It wasn't real or anything like that, thank God. But you know. I just realized I truly don't know anything about the Star Wars like holiday special. All I know is that it existed. I think it came out in like the 70s, 80s, somewhere in there. One of those decades. I'm very scared. Very scared. Let me go downstairs. Let me go get something to drink, and I'll be right back. Give me like, I kid you not, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be back in 1 minute, but I'm gonna say 2 minutes. Huh? The whip Stursy. Are you sure this isn't just another indie window? Are these your secret moves that you do behind the Arby's to get free sandwiches? I'm doing my thing, bro. I'm doing my thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so popular. Jesus Christ. I got so many men buying for my attention. Oh, I DM'd this. I'm DM'd you that. Oh, here's this explicit gift. Well, here's this not explicit gift. Here's this gift that's innuendo-y, whatever. Oh, I need attention. Oh, I need money. Oh, I need food. Whatever. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh my god, my ears hurt. Holy mackerel. Ow, my headphones hurt.
Oh, bro.
Don't boo me. Don't boo me. You weren't booing me behind the dumpster, bro. Oh my god, my body hurts. Okay. Just what I found. I had totally forgotten that I bought this, and I'm so excited that I found it. I found a big thing of beef jerky. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I love meat, bro. Can't stop eating it. We could have other times at the dumpster. You just gotta like let me know. I mean, it was truly a magical night that stream. Like there were at least I think like 3 clips from that thing, by the way. Like that was a shocking amount of clips. Or excuse me, I think you guys like to use the word content, which I realized I don't. I think I realized why I don't usually like the word content because it feels very like monetized. You know, like oh, I'm not entertaining people. I'm making content for the masses. Like okay. Let me rip open this bag. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wee. Okay. Oh, it smells. Oh my god, it stinks. But it smells so good. Wait, let me make sure I'm not eating that like silicone gel packet. That'd be horrible. Oh, absolutely. Bro, it's gonna be so bad. I love how you say eventually meat. I mean, I just didn't know we were at that level already. Okay, I got. No, I would like to meet you in person. It'd just be weird because then we would be face to face with the fact that we are not animals, that we are just average, okay, hopefully above average looking people. And we're just like, yeah, we're like people who like are humans. I'm just saying, it's so weird to go to a furry convention and you just see a bunch of humans and then you see like, oh, shut the fuck, you and me, baby, ain't nothing but man. God, I should know what that line is. Isn't it like, you and me are doing it like it's this Discovery Channel or something? I'm getting it mixed up. Bloodhound Gang? Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Bro, I'm taking my time with this meat. God, this is so good. Ah, that's what it is. So let's do it like they do it on the Discovery Channel. Oh my. That is honestly such a good line. Okay.
Happy Life Day.
Okay, hold on. Before I start, is there any context I need to know to this? Because from what I remember people telling me about the Star Wars Holiday Special is that it involves a lot of these like weird one-off characters that show up once and never show up again. And I, I, I think they had like a Star Wars version of Christmas or something. That was like the lore about it or something. Okay, so it makes no sense even in context. Got it. Okay. This is an Xmas special. That's fair. Okay. Okay. So wait, does that mean like the VR hot lady is like dressed up as like Mrs. Claus or something, and she's like, "Oh, what's that in your big bag?" Oh no. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Wait, it has nothing to do with X. So this is just an average, ordinary scene that doesn't have. Okay. 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 Or oh. Okay. 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 Now, here's my prediction. I feel like this is going to be really strange, really weird, but not explicit. It's gonna all be implied. Now, what I'm also thinking it's gonna be is I could easily turn this into a meme, and it says your average VR chat player, and it's just a caption up on the top, and that's it. That is my prediction. I'm curious what the lady looks like. I'm assuming it's just gonna be an average looking lady, like a regular hot lady, but in like a skimpy outfit. Maybe she's like dancing or whatever, but like it's a cool space dance. I don't know. Those are my predictions. God, I'm so happy I had some surprise meat in my closet. Oh, well, in my pantry. God, that implies that I like stash meat away. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Whoa, okay. I don't know what's okay. So we're using some kaleidoscope effect. I mean, that's cool. I like that. Okay, so this is like in the VR or in the vision. We're in the headset. Oh, I see something. I have no idea what it is. That looks vaguely humanoid. I mean, I like the music. The music's definitely a vibe. Still have no idea what's going on.
I know you're searching for me. Searching, searching. I am here.
Oh, what?
My voice is for you alone. I am found in your eyes only. I exist for you. I am in your mind as you create me. Oh, yes. I can feel my creation.
What?
I'm getting your message. Are you getting mine?
Oh my god.
Oh, we are excited, aren't we?
Oh my god. They are not being subtle about this at all.
Yeah.
What? This is his jerk off chair. This is where he just jizzes all over it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so bad.
I'll tell you a secret. I find you adorable. I'll tell you a secret. I find you adorable. I find you adorable. I find you adorable. I don't need to ask how you find me. You see, I am your fantasy. I am your experience. I am so
Your
experience.
fantasy experience.
I am your pleasure.
Your pleasure. Oh my god.
This is our moment together in time, that we might turn this moment into an eternity.
Okay. Merry Christmas. You know, when I think of the most sexual holiday, I think
infinitely extend this minute, then I could live my whole life right now. Reality is sweet this minute. Can't we repeat and repeat this minute? Why can't it be always right now? I've parted with yesterday. Yesterday's moment is cold.
okay. You might be able to say that this is vaguely Christmas themed.
All I ask is this moment to hold.
Because it's a musical number? But that's all I can really say.
How can we ever lose this minute? From all my life I choose this minute. I will give up the old and the new.
I mean, the song's not bad. I'm enjoying it, but like,
This
what the heck does this have to do with Star Wars or Christmas or literally anything?
If I could just hold my breath and close my eyes and not make a sound, will the universe stop going round? Still the universe keeps going round and round and on.
Now I'm understanding why this clip is 7 songs, because this is a long song.
It's almost gone. How can
I mean, it is all about, you know,
lose this minute?
relishing in the pleasure of
All my life I
whatever the heck this
choose
thing is.
this minute. I will never need anything more. Let me live for this minute now. This minute now. This minute now. This minute
Yeah. Grandpa Chewie is broken it right now, bro. Oh my god. Bro, that was the face of a man who had just nutted. He's like, damn, I'm done, bro. I'm gonna go take a nap. See you later. And they're like, yeah, we don't really know what he does in that VR, but like afterwards, he like takes a nap. I don't know. Kind of strange. Well, I had no idea that was even a part of the Star Wars holiday special. What is okay, hold up. What is Whip Whipster? Again, this sounds like something you do behind the dumpster. Cooking with Chef Goramanda from the Star Wars Holiday Special 1978. Does that sound about right? Okay, let's go watch this. Let's go waste Corbin's service. Oh, this is much louder than the last one. Sorry, the volume on the first one was a little bit quiet, so I had to crank up my volume. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. I just realized I don't think I've ever seen this. No, maybe they have shown cooking in Star Wars. Maybe I don't know. I can't remember. I'm thinking about the first 3 films, not the sequels or pre or whatever. None of the extra films they added to it. He's got. Wait, hold up. Is this Chewie or is this like Mama Chewie? She's like in an apron. Or am I assuming? Am I stereotyping right now? Probably. Could be a dude Chewie. Maybe just I don't know. I don't really recognize him because he doesn't got his like ammo belt or whatever it's called. Hold up, I crave the meat. Let me go eat more of my beef jerky. God, I'm so upset. I could have had. Oh my god, it's dropped my meat. Oh no! No! Ah! Oh no, I can pick it up with my feet. I'm very talented like that. I got it. I got it. Thank God this thing had a Ziploc seal. Oh yeah, bro, I'd be grabbing meat with any body part. Oh my god, this thing is like at least like 4 inches thick. Oh, 4 inches long. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's literally like a rectangle. Oh my god, it's perfect. You want me to show my feet? No, I'm not showing my feet, bro. You gotta pay for that. Wait, I feel bad biting into it. It's really perfect. Maybe I'll take a photo. How much? I don't know. How much are you willing to pay, bro? You clearly got cash because you're spending on that animated stream uh whatever it's called, bumper intro, whatever. The one where you got the army of raccoons. Whoa. Damn. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh. You're pressuring me to give you photos of my... I mean, I was going to send it to you regardless. So, why, thank you so much for having oodles of cash. Mysteriously wealthy. I sent you a photo of me. Also, thank you so much for the subs. Screenshot for some proof. I screenshotted it in my head. Oh god. This crap stuff. What? Feet, not meat, bro. Whatever. I have dyslexia. I thought you said meat, so I sent you a photo of my meat. That should be good enough. Okay. Also, welcome in, Fox. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so we are currently watching clips from the Star Wars Holiday Special, which I believe was like TV special that was aired in 1978 to capitalize off Star Wars because it was really popular and crazy. I think this is like something that they quickly like threw. I mean, I don't think we can easily tell they slapped this together. I think because they were trying to get this out before Christmas. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to start it because there's going to be an ad break in a couple seconds. So, yeah. Yeah. Actually, let me go read more up about this. I am curious. Because I always remember hearing about it. Like it was always something that Star Wars fans would talk about when they're talking about bad Star Wars media. Ah! Okay. So yes, this was a first Star Wars spin-off film set between the events of the original film and the yet-to-be-released sequel film, The Empire Strikes Back. Oh, that's interesting. It stars the main cast of the original Star Wars and introduces the character of Boba Fett, who appeared in the later films. In this, by the way, I'm reading this wholesale, completely word for word out of Wikipedia. In the storyline that ties the special together, following the events of the original film, Chewbacca and Han Solo attempt to visit the Wookiee home planet of Kaiash. I'm probably mispronouncing that. To celebrate Life Day. They are pursued by agents of the Galactic Empire who are searching for members of the Rebel Alliance on the planet. The special introduces 3 members of the Chewbacca family. His father, Itchy. Okay, that's a weird name. His wife, Mala, and his son, Lumpy. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. To the shock of nobody, the special was very poorly received and has never been rebroadcasted nor officially released on home video in any format in its entirety. Wow. That explains why it was a lot of like word of mouth. You basically had to be there to see it, or you had to know someone had a tape to go see it. I did not realize that. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Imagine being one of those popular characters in the entire franchise ever, and your very first appearance is just like god awful, god forsaken, horribly made, out of character. Like the spin-off film quotation. Yeah. Wow. Includes such wonderful scenes as the Wookiee grandpa, which I believe is Itchy, jerking off to some lady that sings to him, enjoying the pleasure and sharing this moment with you. Absolutely wild. You know what this is? This is making the prequels and the sequel films like into fine art. You know. Okay. If you guys are all back from ads, please let me know. I think you should be. Oh my god, I got an emote from the hype train. Oh my god, look at him. It's a little dude that has a big bat. Look, I want to use this more. Oh my god, he's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. He's batting. Oh my god. He's gonna whack a ball. Man, I should. I have sriracha downstairs, where I could squirt the sriracha all over this meat and go to town. Mm-mm-mm. This is so good, bro. Ugh. Okay, now you're saying that there's another upcoming ad break. I don't know what's going on. I think sometimes it's a little bit delayed. Okay, I had no idea there were so many. There's 4 songs in this Star Wars Christmas special. I had no idea. Okay. Wow. That's insane. I can't believe the fact that this is only released once. That's it. This is all we have. Like, we are never getting a higher quality scan. Or, well, actually, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked if they, like, they hit all the tape. Oh, you got a big bat, bro. I got a big bat, too. We could, you know, we could, bat together. You got the train. Wait, you got the train. Does this mean you're gonna rail me? Because you got the train. Is that what that means? Does that mean you're really good at railing things? Riding that rail, bro? You're going from train to train. Okay, so you guys should be back from ads. So I'm gonna start the video. Again, what I'm assuming this is, I'm assuming this is gonna be like Cooking Mama. Or like, oh, buddy, what do you want? What do you want from Discord now? I swear to God, it's me another inappropriate gift. I knew it! I knew it was gonna be an appropriate gift. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I bet you fucking wish your train was that big. I do love the fact that the train does have to back up. That looks so painful. Ugh. You're so funny. Or you ain't getting that feet pic. Ain't nobody seen my feet. Except for, you know, a couple special people in my life. Who I cared deeply about. Okay. I don't know if I feel comfortable sharing a photo of my foot. Okay, anyway, enough about feet and enough about trains going into tight tunnels. We're gonna watch this. Again, my prediction is gonna be Cooking Mama. I'm watching the fucking video, you dumbass trash! Wait, what? Is this like Julia Child? Is Julia Child gonna show this grandma Wookie, not this grandma, this mama Wookie how to cook? Is that what we're about to witness?
Hello. Today we are going to be preparing a very succulent dish called Bantha Surprise. It's only a very
Bantha
hearty, nourishing
Surprise.
dish.
Okay, do you remember how, my prediction was, okay, how are we gonna showcase that this is like a mom Wookie? I mean, now she is cooking, so it makes sense for her to wear the apron. But I would like to also assume that even when she's not cooking, she's constantly wearing the apron. She's got a lot of stuff to do around the house, man. I mean, think about how much upkeep Wookiees have. God, it must be insane. They must shed like crazy.
But it's very economical too, so all those hungry mouths in your household will be going yummy yum on their tummy tum if you just follow along with me as I prepare this popular favorite. Now, today, I'm going to be using the tenderest cut of the bantha, the loin. The loin is very...
Okay. I don't know if this is something that people actually do, but I've heard that maybe people have done it before. Where this was like when, before YouTube really was like a thing. People, I think, used to try to watch these cooking shows and actually like follow along. At least I think. I don't know. This might be more fictionalized. But also, hold up. What the fuck is this makeup? Like, she's got big space gloves. And then, like, some sort of face paint. I don't know. You know, I have a question. Do these people, do they accept that there's, like... what? Wait, what? That's a white dude? Oh my god. Whoa. That's like 2 disguises. They disguise their gender and also their race. Oh. Oh my god. Wow, the 70s really were a different time. I guess this was like somewhat acceptable. I don't know. Wow. Okay. That was definitely not something I would have. Honestly, I would have never expected that. It's in oh, thank God it's in a galaxy far, far, far away. God.
Tasty and serves 4 nicely. Of course, if your family has a hearty appetite, I would suggest then that old popular holiday favorite, the Bantha Rump.
The Bantha Rump. Okay.
Very tender. We just slice into bite-sized morsels.
Whacking at it? Oh my god.
But only you know the size of a bite in your family, eh?
I'm so uncomfortable.
All right. Now it's time to put our chunks
Our chunks
into our pots.
into our pots. Okay. Dumping into the pot.
See? And we add a dash of legamo. Very good.
It's
Sprig
not
of
even
celery.
like on.
Very
Is
nice.
it cooking? I don't know.
Little bit of tertium, always nice. And, tertium is nice. And
Okay. Do you think right now there's like not a Wikipedia article, a Wikipedia article for every single one of these spices that they are mentioning right now? I wouldn't be shocked. Except I'm sure the footnotes would just be like, well, it was mentioned one time in this special and never brought up again. So we'd like to think that this spice is not canonic to the Star Wars universe.
just a little whisper of Chelto. Oh, it's looking very nice. Guess what I forgot? A bit of the calorantrum root.
Oh.
Wonderful. Just adds that touch of piquancy.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
Very nice. Now we add enough liquid to cover. And guess what we're ready for now? The cooking. Step 1, we stir the mixture. Stir, 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 stir. Stir, 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 stir. Very nice. Now, step 2, while we're stirring, we also whip. So it's stir, whip, stir, whip, 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 stir. Stir, whip, stir, whip, 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 stir. Now, let's try it again together at an increased tempo, because precision is very important in this recipe, and we do want to have a fine consistency, don't we? So, and on the count of 1. Stir, whip, 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 stir.
Whip,
stir,
whip,
whip, stir, whip, 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 stir. Come on, faster all together now. Cooking can be fun. Stir, whip, 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 stir. Stir, whip, whip, stir. Wow! Having fun, all right? Coming along nicely. Now, step 3. We also have to beat.
Wait,
so
they got 3 arms?
Beat.
Oh my
stir,
god.
Whip, stir, whip, beat, stir. That's not right. I'm sorry. Stir, whip, stir, beat. Stir, whip, stir, beat. Coming along nicely. Starting to have a fine aroma. Got it just in time. Now, at this time, I usually like to taste the broth. So we'll have a little taste and see how it's coming along. A little bit more sense, a bit more legato, a little tongue kill.
Mom and
One for the
Chewie, don't
pot.
do that.
Coming along. Very nice. Oh, wonderful. Coming along nicely.
Okay. Oh, absolutely not. Oh, it was absolutely mimed. I mean, I will say this. The actor who was doing that absolutely understood what the role was, and they did a fantastic job. It was really corny, definitely campy. How do I say this? If this wasn't in a Star Wars holiday special and this was in more of like a comedy themed like show, like if this was in like Futurama or whatever, I feel like this would actually be funny. Like that gag of having multiple arms as the recipe gets increasingly complicated. That would make sense. But yeah, like you said, this is a Christmas special. I could understand it if it was like, okay, we're gonna make our Christmas ham, but it's like space ham or something like that. You know, it's like from this magical, imaginary, non-existent boar. You know, and they do the same thing, but at least to be Christmas themed. Like, how would I say this? Everything needs it to make this even remotely seem like it's Christmas related is have everything be decorated in like tinsel or like lights. If you think that tinsel or like the little like fake garland is a little bit too like earth like, you can at least have lights. If you had like colored lights, I'd be like, well, at least they decorated the set, but I can't even say that. This just looks like an average, ordinary kitchen. Like, nothing about this screams like Christmas at all. Or, excuse me. I think we learned it was, what was it? Life Day? Which sounds like another name for a birthday. Yeah, I would have to agree. This definitely seems out of season. There's nothing. There's no decoration. There's no like joy to the world, no ornaments, no angels, ain't nothing there, bro. No like star motif. Even if there was like a star, I'd be like, well, like little like paper stars hanging down. That could have worked. But yeah, you're right. Nothing about this is Christmas related. I am at an utter loss for words as to what the heck this segment is. Okay, if I had to rank both segments in terms of which one is weirder. Okay. I thought about it for like 2 seconds and I'm like, wait, no. The one where Daddy Chewie is jerking off to a lady that's singing a song about making pleasure last a really long time. That is definitely way worse than this. This, you could almost say, oh, well, it kind of makes some sense because there are some very like comedic moments in Star Wars. You know, it is definitely more mundane and domestic, but I mean, it is a holiday special that was quickly released after the massive success of the first film. Just think, this entire special, this is the first canonical appearance of Boba Fett. Like, not even in like the feature film. I don't know what the cartoon is, but they had apparently mentioned they had made a cartoon in which he shows up. Oh, is that what the cartoon looks like? Oh. Well, it Chewie doesn't look bad. Oh god, you know what? Oh crap. The more and more I see about it, I regret everything. I will give it this. I do like the style. It fits. It's very gritty. Like when I think of Star Wars, I think of grit and dirt and grime. You know, they're on like dusty planets. They're in they're very outdoorsy. You know, I usually, when I think of Star Wars, I don't think of indoor scenes. You know, I think of like space. Well, I guess I think of spaceships, really, but you know, whatever. Why is Han making that? He's like, I don't know, but he's like angry. I mean, what the? You know what? We're gonna watch that Boba Fett if we can find it. Am I saying? I'm probably not saying it. Boba Fett cartoon? No. Star Wars holiday special, yeah, baby. Okay. Okay. I can already after I've done my research, I can already tell this is not true. There is no such thing as a Blu-ray 1080p release. This is just from the original release. Yeah, of course it's not Blu-ray. Okay, so I have no idea what this is. This is going on for 9 minutes long. This is, oh, that is so weird to have those robots have such like cartoonish movements, like fluid. That's not exactly what we think of when we think of a robot. I will say this. The art style is really... I like the art style. It's very graphic. It feels like a comic book. I don't know how to describe like the looks that I get. Like when I see a comic book character, I'm like, oh, that's a comic book character. I think it's just because they're so graphically intense. Like rich, if that makes sense. Like I don't know. They're very much like, we're gonna do it because it looks cool. This entire special just be like this, I would honestly sit here and watch the entire thing. But unfortunately, God, this is horrible. Imagine having a block of solid gold smudged right in between two hot, steaming piles of shit. That breaks my heart. Like, these people worked so fucking hard to make these animations fantastic. They did a fantastic job with the setting and the character design. They genuinely made it feel like otherworldly. That was genuinely really, really good. Why can't this just be the entirety of the Star Wars special? You know what? That's what I want to believe, that this is all that it was. Like, there was nothing more to it. It was just a really short special that only lasted like 9 minutes, you know? Reading up about it, it seemed like it was really, how do I say this? Really slapped together? Like, not good? Like, they had a bunch of ideas, and they're like, okay, which idea are we going with? And they're like, what do you mean? We're going with all of these ideas. And they're like, okay. And so they went off, and they were like, yep, we're doing this. Now, I would love to have been in the room where they discussed the plans for the VR chat lady, the one that sings about pleasuring the dad. I would love to have sat there and be like, okay, why is this? Now, was that related to Christmas in any way, shape, or form? No, but did I care? Absolutely not. I'm assuming that the holiday special is more about the framing device, where it's like, we gotta get the family together, you know? And it's less about the actual holiday. But I don't know, maybe that's me trying to justify the reason as to why this cartoon exists. Like, I But oh my god, why was the animation so good? Like, holy it was genuinely like fantastic. Like, I was very shocked by it. That was absolutely insane. That was great. Boba Fett here has more screen time than in the actual movies. Wow. Boba Fett is so cool that I would literally cry if he was my friend and I found out he wasn't. I'm gonna like that comment. Bro, so true. So true. Um This was the only part of the entire special that didn't make me want to run out into the middle of the nearest four-way intersection, tear out my brain cells, and skip rope with it. I think this pilot could have gone to actually been a really cool series as long as they fixed the faces of the characters who were originally portrayed by real actors. Yeah, I would agree. The faces were definitely unique, but they were a little bit, a little, how do I say this? Misshapen? Like, a little odd. Yes. Yes. Okay, this person's actually really accurate. Uh this animation is odd. I kind of like it. The strange fluidity, the countless creative designs of the monsters, the worlds, and its citizens. It's like experiencing Star Wars for the first time again. For the first time again in a new way. Yeah, that's actually a very good description. Yeah, I think Solo was by far the worst offender. He felt
I'm afraid.
he felt how do I say this? He felt more like a character than anything else. Like, if you had shortened up his nose and given him more of a forehead, like if they essentially had decreased the distance between the eyes and the nose and they made his eyes actually open up, it would not be as bad. How do I say this? Solo feels like he was drawn as a very minor side character, but he's not. He's like a part of the main cast. So it is kind of weird that it's such a goofy design, but I can appreciate the artistry that went behind it, but I don't think it fit for the rest of the characters in the cartoon. It definitely sticks out. And they're absolute that one commenter is absolutely right. There was this strange, like otherworldly fluidity to it. I think that's just because of how like physical the animation looks. Like as in like you can tell that somebody sat there and actually drew every single frame and then they inked it and then they had to color it and all that fun stuff. Um but yeah, there some of the animation is shit. Like this whole scene right here where he dives back into what I'm assuming is like again, I'm just gonna assume it's Jello. There's something so creative about it. Like I think there's something interesting about sci-fi because sci-fi can take concepts that we know and we understand and then turn it on its head. Like this, we almost expect it to be water, but it's not. It's like this really thick, viscous fluid that this creature can apparently like dive into and then get submerged later.
You saved my life.
Like the designs are so cool. Like every frame of this is phenomenal. Like I love the way that they have the dots on the surface and they also have the lines just to give it a little bit more texture texture, give it a little bit more movement, you know? It God, why did they put so much time and effort into this. I genuinely this is a really fun thing to watch. Thank you guys so much well, thank you so much for even talking about this. I had no idea that the holiday special even had cartoon segments in it. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Okay. I I don't mean to break all of your hearts, but I am going to end the stream now. Also, thank you for the lovely barrel emote. I'm quite tired. This little bunny is about to go to bed. You know, I'm tuckered out. Gotta get tucked in to bed. What do you mean I already have? What? I'm not in bed. Wow. Oh, breaking your heart. It's all because I didn't send you those feet pics. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure you're used to it. It's okay. You'll like bully me one stream and we'll be back to normal. Like you'll bully me. I'll be like, "Ah, stop it." And we'll like argue and fight and we'll just like slip back into our normal routine, you know. And you'll like totally forget about this ever happening. Yeah. Mhm. We will reach the status quo will be reinstated next episode. Don't forget Sunday crack. Okay. Is that what we're doing every Sunday? I'm gonna watch you worship crack as you try to 1% it. Or God, I'm so tired. Jesus Christ. 100% it. By the way, you don't have to do this. Like, no, bro, shut the fuck up. That'll be easy. Watch. Yeah, actually, I wonder what's I think when you beat the first level, you get like 2% or something. So yeah, all you gotta do is just beat the first level. Good luck, buddy. Yeah. I'm trying to think is there anything else I need to say. But yeah, Trash, before you start that stream on Sunday for Crack, just give me a message on Discord. So I don't get any notifications when streamers go live. I just don't want my like inbox or my phone to get cluttered up with a bunch of notifications. It's a thing. So oh god. You really I sent you a photo of my meat. I thought that was good enough. But here I was thinking you were a normal person. But now I know that you're one of those freaky feet people. I don't know if I want to like do a collab with you. That is true. When have you been normal? Yeah, that is true. I mean, you do come on and you do sniff things. Like there have been multiple times I've joined a call on stream and you sniff like your life depends on it. And yeah, I do sell feet drawings. However, big boy, my drawings are commissioned. They do not reflect my personal opinions or views, but I will draw what people want me to draw if it is something that I feel comfortable drawing and they have the money. Yeah, big boy. Well, I mean, I can call you a good boy. Do you want me to call you a good boy, Trashy? Do you want me to call you a good boy? You want me to call you daddy? Okay. Hi, 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 daddy. Or oh, you're going out for milk. Oh, okay, bye. I hope you come back soon. I'm getting dinner ready. I'm setting the table. It wasn't the reaction you were hoping for. Oh, I'm sorry. If I wait, wait, what? What is this family tree that is happening right now? Okay, so you're the dad. There's a mom, and I'm the daughter. Okay, well, I guess the child. But okay, here's the thing. I've never done vor. It's on my list. It's one of the things I want to do. Like, I think vor is like a classic furry thing. I don't know. When I think of vor, it's very like animalistic, you know? Whoa. Daddy, you don't need to be so upset. You're really stressed out. I think you need to put on that VR headset and go watch those what did you call them again? Oh right, your pleasure tapes. I think you need to go watch some of those. Getting a little bit too heated. You're getting a little bit too upset, buddy.
Just fuck me already!
You wish, buddy. You fucking wish.
Go to bed already.
You fucking go to bed first, dumbass. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been that rude. Okay, yeah, I'll go to bed. Hee. Thank you for caring about me, trash. Haha. Haha. And also, thank you everyone else for like sticking with me and watching all this wild. I had no idea that the Star Wars Holiday
Make
Special.
me Dillweed.
Dillweed. Wow. Okay, buddy. I'm currently trying to think of any other word. Oh, you know what kind? If you were a weed, trash, you know what kind of weed you'd be? You'd be a crabgrass. 'Cause you're always fucking crabby. You're always complaining about something. Oh, I have a boy calling me. Woo! Well, I certainly don't. I certainly hope you don't have crabs. If you do, you need to get that checked out. Anyway, I'm gonna go answer this phone call from my super hot boyfriend. Okay. Uh, okay. Yeah. It's totally real. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's so real. Okay. Well, I'll be going. Okay. Bye bye, guys. Yeah. I have boyfriends in different time zones. Okay. Don't be doubting me. I can pull men. Mostly because I'm a woman online and I do talk to a lot of men. So, statistically, it's more likely. Gosh, don't tell me to shut up. Why do you gotta be so rude to me? You know what? There's gonna be a stream one day. I can feel it. Where we're just going to be genuinely nice to each other. We're not gonna be yelling insults. We're not gonna be trying to one up each other. We're not gonna be making fun of each other. We're just gonna be nice, pure, wholesome. It's gonna happen one of these days, but I just don't know when. I mean, I understand, because I feel like you and I are pretty similar. It's like underneath all of the crankiness and irritability and...
Not a goddamn day in your life where I will not mess with you.
Wow. You know, I have some hope in my heart that maybe one day we can set aside our differences and realize we have a lot more in common, and we'll like get along together, and like we won't again be like really rude to each other. But whatever, fine.
Just kidding, haha, love and kisses, or am I?
You're funny. But yeah, no, I think we're very similar. And, you know, we care about each other, but my God, we are some of the most irritable people on this planet, unfortunately. But like, we still care about people. It's just hard to be like not irritable at these people. I don't know. Like, you're always incredibly patient with people, and I really appreciate that. You are. Gosh, don't downplay it. Don't be like this. Don't be downplaying it, bro. You are. I'm serious. You have to be patient when you're doing collabs and stuff. You're so utterly like, I watched there, and you're just sitting there trying to like fix all these technical issues, and you're not getting upset. I think that shows patience right there. Don't be downplaying your good qualities, man. Gamer rage. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just hope that one day in your fit of gamer rage, you don't look at me and you suddenly see a controller. It's gonna be all over for me, man. I'm just gonna be like, covered in bruises. Oh, we will be gamer, bro. Okay. Crash was bad, but my God, Croc was on another level. That last level was so... There were a lot of things that were annoying about that game. I feel like that's what it is. Crash was a difficult game, but Croc was a more annoying game than anything else. And yes, I think playing those two games back to back made me realize that controls... How do I say this? It's like, if it controls good, you don't think about it. But if it controls bad, you are suddenly very well aware of what it means to have bad controls, because you're fighting with it. And yes, I do still need to beat Spyro. I know, I need to. I really do. It's on my list. I don't know what order I'm trying to beat these stuff in. I think I might end up just trying to beat Spyro. What I might do is I might just restart Spyro from the beginning and just play it all through again. Like, because I really liked how I did it with Croc, because I was able to watch everything, or not watch everything, oh my God, play everything like really quickly back to back. So it actually made it a lot easier to do like YouTube videos, because what I ended up doing is downloading all the videos that I was playing Croc in, and I put them up in the parts, the like part 1, part 2, whatever, on my YouTube channel. And that was actually like a really it makes it a lot easier to go through and be like, okay, this is the video where I play Spyro. So I don't I might go ahead. I'm not that far along. Well, I actually am. I think there's like 4 worlds. I think I'm in like world 3. I think no. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm in world 4. So there must be 5 worlds, I think. I don't know. Either way, Spyro's a great game, bro. I'm having a blast playing that game. Although I'm currently stuck in the swamp levels. Those swamp levels are currently kicking my butt like nothing else. It's really frustrating. But anyway, I'm gonna go pass out. Let me go see if there's a streamer right now that's even still awake to raid, because I do need to get back into the habit of raiding people. Have you been getting... I actually have. I've been trying to. It's a lot easier in Spyro because you can check and you can see how many there are. So yeah. Oh, it does? Oh, I'd love to find out what that is. Okay. So this is a person that was originally in my streams a lot. They got busy with other stuff. They were also a streamer. It looks like they're playing some scary games. I'm not entirely sure what scary games they are, but I'm not gonna stick around to find out what those are because I'm terrified of scary games. But yes, their name's Enter Joke here. Again, they used to visit me constantly when I was first starting out on Twitch. So I tell if they're live, I was like, hey, I know this person, and they don't have a super high viewer count. I always feel weird rating people with high viewer counts. Like, I'm like, you know, it's like, I got 2 people, you know, but anyway. I hope all of you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go pass out in like 2 seconds. It's gonna be a great time. You will get your feet picked in due time, buddy. You gotta wait. Good things come to those who wait. Yeah. You just gotta wait. Just like wait. You'll eventually get it. Don't you worry. It's $25. Shit, fuck. Now I gotta. Okay, fine. I'll give you a toe pick. Okay, does that count? A little hint, a little taste of the toe, taste of the foot, like fruit by the foot. I don't know. Well, okay, we're rating the person. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for coming out and watching me stream and spending time with me. I appreciate it like I always do. Okay, bye.